Hello and welcome to Roslyn RPG Acha. This is Roslyn. Have pretty cool hair today, don't you think? And yes, of course, who else would it be? It's my channels, of course it's me. Tonight we're going to do a regular Sunday night programming. Hey Dan. That's regular hair actually. That's yep. You really missed the banger last Thursday. Towards the end of the stream, I did the last 15 deaths. All the way to 300. Right on time. I mean, it was pretty exciting. If I can say so myself. Pretty cool content. It was tough, but we did it. Eversoul, the depth stages, it's triple fight. I'll show later, but that's the highest content. Yeah, highest content in the game. Oh, you finished as well, assume? Or when you were playing, your account was stronger than mine. I think mine is now better than stronger than yours though. So actually didn't even need a higher. No, that's not possible. 300 they added about 250 to 300 they added about 5 months ago. Hello, Larimar. Larimar is kind of like she needs a sexy outfit. Yeah, and you can't have finished Battleground because they added stage 36 like last month, so I haven't finished anything. She has a cute smile here, but she needs at least she needs a boob job or a sexy outfit. It's kind of dark and mysterious, but oh yeah, pretty sure. If not sick, I don't know. I have to check, but because they haven't added any deaths in a long time, and I'm not anxious for them to do it because it was really hard content. I have to go through the yeah, faction deaths. Yeah, I think those ended before they added 251 to 300. And like I've said many times on stream, they're going to add new stages once we have 9 girls in every faction. And it will be insanely difficult because we'll have to use some super weak ones if they do. Because it will be triple fight after triple fight. At least it's just 5 stages, I think. They added the stages by packs of 5, I think. That's still 15 fights you have to win. Okay, she'll let me borrow it. Yeah, can I borrow her body? Well, I think they all will. I mean, she's looking for Bryce. Yeah, but you need tanks, you need support. Yeah, humans you'll have to use. I guess you have both Geos as healers, both Geo and Bullet. So humans might actually not too bad, but okay, so she's looking for Bryce. I'm also looking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still think Chloe's a great tank. She'll give me her cookies, you know, cookies give me boobies. And now that she's female, that's fine. Erica sucks. Weary's, she's not great as a healer. I don't really like her as a healer. Oh, also Undead Prim just sucks as a healer. She's always been terrible. Are you sure you have friends, Malfeas? At least beasts have two great healers. Ah, Mano again. She's in town often. I finally got all the girls to, all the non non collab girls to level 27 job level. So, I mean affection level. So everyone will finish their jobs at the same time. That was a big goal of mine. So it's basically like Sailor Moon, but young Sailor Moon that she watches. She was never good because she never healed more than. When they buffed her, she healed two at a time. So I think pre-buff she only healed one person at a time. Also gave a speed buff, but if you die right after, speed buff is not very useful. Personnel count, but she must be. I'm pretty sure she's a millionaire. Manon must be a millionaire. Yeah, and they don't seem to do it right because some souls have been rebalanced twice or three times. Uh, Sorry, that's other game. I'll check into that a bit later. Yeah. Oh, it's still better than Raid's Shadow Legend. They have like over 1,000 champions, and they do about 3 champion buffs every month at best. So it's like 3 a month. And sometimes they skip several months and it's only 2, 3, or 4 at a time. Oh, I would have checked to see how loaded she is. Like Manon's not a great DPS. I mean, she would be like you'd have to use her in the first team. Oh, she wants to play. I like Flynn. Yes, yes, I'm a lord. I'm the lord and savior, Flynn, so I'm always busy, but if you mean play as in sect, then yeah, I'm ready anytime. When I'm yours, oh, she's mine. Oh, okay, I'm hers. Actually, I'm gonna screen grab that. First time she says that. I love that belly button, right, Dan? Love that belly button. Okay, my computer decided to be slow. Yeah, I had some issues opening up Google Play Games Beta today. I hope it's fixed. I did update Windows and it's been running smooth. It's just one time that actually it was after I Vespa. I imagine that's another production company or game company. I never played King's Raid. I know there's an anime, but I think there's an anime. I don't think that lasted very long, though, right? Oh, it was at first, yeah. Aren't they all good at first? Oh, 5 years, okay. But was it based on the anime? I have a dub sub uh, Taiwanese sub of the anime, but looks like it's some sort of survival horror, so haven't watched it. Okay, she lost her Everphone. They all keep losing their Everphones. I think I remember from last time. Oh, there we go. First try. Well, I remember I got the anime because there was a really hot girl on the cover, but I don't think she's even a main character. And it's like survival. I should have looked into it. Now I do more thorough exploration before buying. Plus, at that time I still had my translation income. I had the desk job. I don't remember them. I think it was blonde. I mean, blonde with big boobs. That's usually what gets me to. I'm assuming it was a blonde with big boobs. That was a long time ago. Oh, okay. So that must have been it. Okay, well, I didn't say I didn't know if she was or not. I just said, I'm like, yeah, we don't live a long time. Fountain of Youth. Oh, I would like that Fountain of Youth. It's nice that she uses that we actually need an animal comb. Because she is a beast after all. Truck time? What? What the? Oh, I have to check in on my other game. Oh, I should have went straight for the bush, but I guess I remembered this one. Oh, okay. Ooh. Amazon delivery for Dan. More hentai. Yeah, she's very excited that I went for her. Alright, I'll do... Oh, and I was right. Last time I streamed, I mentioned that they are not sending the girls to jobs. Okay, yeah. She wants to know which... So she'll trap both paths, yes. We've talked often, Petra. Oh, she lost the sun catcher. Okay. So yeah, so I have to send her manually, or else they do not send her to a job. And she's level 9 job level. I want her to 10. She's the... Well, with Petra, she's the only one that... She could have just asked before going. There we go. Alright, so... And you guys should also check, because when you use the new Send All Souls, it's somehow somewhat bugged. Okay, which... I think I used this job, I believe. I sent Petra as well, and actually completed the job before the others. I'm not sure what that is then. Is that an anime? I'm not up on current anime. Sometimes I hear them or I see a picture somewhere, but... I do like pink-haired girls, though, so probably would. Alright, where is, come on, where is Miriam? Ah, there she is. Oh, nope, that was not the job I sent her to. I, oh, it was Sage's assistant. Yeah, I'm sending her to do, oh, on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, Steam is just another instance open. Okay, let's send Petra. Oh, actually, Petra can almost do it herself. Well, I know Miriam works here, so I'll send her. So this might not be ideal, but at least I'm going to make sure that Miriam image gets the job. Yeah, and games with controllers, you often have to go check and make sure that because it tends to forget you have a controller. Often, almost every time I have to. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think it says I get a bonus. Oh no, that was the reward. Okay, so then send everyone else. One quick check. My other games. I'm still here, guys. Still, besides the game is loading. Okay, do I need to hack him? Okay. Oh, I have an older controller. I think it's the same as a PlayStation 4 controller and Xbox 360. I love it. I bought it off Amazon for like 30 bucks. Actually, I think it looks like a PlayStation 4 controller, but it's great. I don't know if they still make it. I bought it like 3 years ago. Oh, 4 more than that. But it works great, so I'm very satisfied. Alright. A couple of clicks here and there, and I'll be back. And this time DuckStation recognized it. Well, he didn't recognize it, but I had to go into the settings and input, because it automaps the controllers that they recognize, but they only recognize like PS4, PS5, and like the latest ones. Even though it's a PlayStation 1, I think I could have used my. I have a PS2 kind of hack. It's like a port that you can enter in your computer, and then you can use PlayStation 2, 1 or 2 controllers. I could show it if you're curious. Got those off eBay a long time ago. Okay, you know it, yeah. I think a lot of people purchased that, and it works great. Yeah, on ZSNES, that's what I was using. And then I think Steam, I had to get a new controller. Plus, that was one less thing to plug in, so... Because it... Although now I need more USB ports. Alright, I believe that's done. Okay, a couple more clicks, I'll be fine. Oh yeah. Renew the... Yeah, and you can you can have 2 of them. So I needed one. You know, I'm always playing alone, but you know, two's better than one, right? All right, that's done. Let me just check this game. I have a one arena fight. Not arena fight, but. Oh, okay. What's the name of the? I closed down my document. Okay, so it's Chimera. Oh, it's only one fight. Damn it. Hopefully it works on the first time. Oh, two. Okay. Alright, hey, it's loading on the first try. That's good. Sometimes that takes up to 10-15. I think I've heard about that. Oh, it's Nintendo. I don't like Nintendo. Nintendo are pieces of I won't say it, but alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. And I've won. Alright, so yeah, let's go to Hunting Ground. I forgot it for the first time in like months, but now with the new town menu, it tells you if you have there's a red dot. So I thought, oh, I did my dates already. What's up? And then the menu popped up to go clean the. Yeah. PlayStation emulator looks to be a little more complicated, and what is weird is that I can't configure my controller buttons the correct way because they're not shown the same. I mean, the triangle button isn't the triangle button, so. And there's no circle or square in my control, so I'm like, what is this supposed to be? And I guess I didn't pick a good game that uses all four buttons. So I had to load in, load out, and then change the. So it was how I did that for like 10-15 minutes earlier. At least I know save states work. No, I didn't get to try them, but I know I can set them up with F2, F4. As in regular emulators, you know, the good ones, like BSPP and the BSNES, you can have save state F2, save load state F4. So that's why I set up. But you can set up about 50 buttons. 50 buttons. You can set up every key on your keyboard on the PlayStation emulator. Alright. So, let's go get. Whoa. No. Okay. It used to crash your game when you open their Twitter page by accident. I don't know if it still does that. Looks like it didn't, but I closed it right away. But that was an issue at first. Okay, cool, thanks. And the depths are actually, I remember. These are the depths, you know, the thing here. I don't know when it was added from 250 to 300, but it was added 5-6 months ago, I think. At first, I think it was 200. Then they upped it to 250, or maybe it was 150. Oh no, my subscriptions. Dang. Okay. Come on. That's why I had 2 extra. I wondered why I had 2 extra messages. Expires in 2 days. Well, told me 1 day. Okay, so just close. Alright. Is the Xbox controller better, or? I thought, because usually everything PlayStation is better, everything Sony is better than. So I would have assumed. Alright, let's sweep. Here we go. I'll have these pulls as well. Well, I need all the help I can get. Alright. Oh, okay. I think I've heard that actually. I believe I've heard that before. I would avoid Nintendo products because they're too greedy and they're litigious. Some people don't have a sense of humor. There's a YouTuber called, I think it's the Game Sage. He made a video, and in the video there was it was about Super Nintendo RPGs, and in Tales of which I think it's Tales of Fantasia, the one that only released on the Super Famicom, but that's been available or translated for like 10 years now, at least. And there's a summon, you have summons in the game, kind of like Final Fantasy. And then I wrote in the comments, oh, Nintendo's going to sue them because it has a summon, because apparently Nintendo is suing any game that has any summon, but that game's like 20 years old, so of course they can't sue them now, but... And the guy said, oh, you should make sure of what you read, blah blah blah. He answered my comment. I mean, come on, I'm making a joke here. I know full well they cannot sue a game that's been out for 20 years. I didn't reply. I just put a like on it. I don't like many of his the RPGs he presents. Yeah, but Nintendo Japan has always been litigious. Didn't they make a Japanese guy pay like I think $200 a month or something for eternity until he pays like billions back or millions back, something crazy. Hello, Rose. Yeah, but it's not the CEO. It's kind of like the entire company culture. Plus, they make games for kids, mostly. So, never been a real fan. Never really a fan of Mario, unless I was like when I was really young, maybe. But because that's what the only games they had. Plus, Nintendo's woke. They were woke before everyone else, basically, in the video games. Capcom became very woke a long time ago, but Nintendo was the first. Yeah, but Sony started like 10 years ago. Nintendo's been crazy for like 20 years. Oh crap, I forgot to do an extra fight. I checked at 7:51. It was too late. I was still number 8. It's really hard to get a top 10 in this new bracket. I'm a little tiny dolphin in the big whale bracket. Like this guy can beat. At least in Champs Arena, I took back 8th place. I think I was as high as 6th at one point. So, because I was down to like 15th or 13th. And it's a double event, so it was nice. I don't know. I think some players actually enjoy PvP and new boss mechanics, unless they really don't know their audience. Because I hate it. Like I said in the last maintenance, they had to wait like an hour or an hour and a half more just for one world boss. It was like a new world boss, and then server fixed server. Well, we talked about it on stream. Fixed server load issues, but they write that every patch. I think once it helped, but they usually don't fix anything except like the major issues. Like for at one time, I think we were unable to log on at all from Google Play Games. That they fixed, but well, it's always been an idle game though, so I mean, if I just do my dailies like I do on stream, it's like half an hour. And the world bosses now, well, let me just, one second, make them. Hall of Memories. Oh, it's an easy one. Have to switch back to 9. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more strategy than in most idle games. I'll give you that. That's true. But like the world boss, you can do it just once. Like I did it once, and I was 88th, rank 88. But that was like in somewhere after like 18 hours or so. So that was before everyone did their job, and I got all the rewards. So you can do it more and try to get a better place, but and same with the evil souls. Oh, nice. I just since I had no previous themes, I usually just use the previous themes except for guild raids because I don't know, I have to do well. Yeah, I wasn't able to use the same theme though. Since it's a new world boss, I had to create teams and like kind of pick like the girls I know are good. But as for the assist girls, I just looked at like one or two and then picked the one that had the better bonus. I didn't put much time into it. I actually had one guy first comment on one of my videos that uh, my first YouTube comment. Well, except for someone saying, "Oh, I joined your." He asked me what World Boss team I use. I'm like, I'm first of all, I'm not a gameplay guy. Yeah, that's why they. This is like idle, cause I can just keep this rank once and then never care about it. I'll look eventually on the Discord see if my guild has better girls to use. But oops. But I should have done this afternoon, but I really don't care about. But Evil Souls, I don't like that you have to beat your scores. I beat like let's say I started the first day at 651, then I tried for 676. Now you can just do it over and over again, but you don't get a reward. Wow. Omni Heroes. I think I've heard that name once. I imagine it's like a I don't know. I don't know what type of game that is. Yeah, I remember when I played Wixus Multiverse, I was the top player in my clan, in my server, and like one of the best in like the 10 US servers. But there were people on the Japanese server, or Korean, or I don't know, Asian servers that I don't know if the game was out long before, but they had like 15 times my power easily, 15, 20 times. I think they had a better return on their currency, but still, it's crazy how much Asian players uh, put in games. Like Koreans especially, I've heard. Alright, let's see if I've got any keepsake bees. The other day I went 5, I opened up 5 and got nothing. I did get 5 from dailies, so alright, nothing. It's weird, I don't know why. When you have 3 of them, it goes to 1 of 3. When you have 4 of them, it went to 1 of 4. But when you have 2 of them, it goes to 2 of 2. That's why I heard. I had a guy on Wartunes tell me that it cost him like pennies. And I don't remember which country it was. It was like a weird country. I don't know if it was Vietnam. He was like an American that lived somewhere else. But Wartunes had many over 200 servers, but they were merging them because the game was kind of dying out, so they had like 4 servers together, so they had, but our server, I guess they had players from all over the world, so and I think new games now try to have people from around the same area, so they have the same currency. Alright, ooh, evasion, useless. Mostly. Okay, another evasion piece. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I'm saving these. I don't know which girl. I think I'm going to invest in Nia. Yeah, but there's a way to cheat that. In Raid Shadow Legend, I think people from Russia, like they have like there are services that, and some people get banned in games for that, but most games they don't. Like you pay like a quarter of the price, because I don't know, I've never looked into it for myself. Oh wow, with all that, we didn't get a single girl to send. So I guess I have no choice but to pull. I was going to pull a little bit tonight. Mostly do artifact pulls, but because I'm waiting on the new angel. The ugly angel, but... And yes, less attractive than Claudia, it looks like. I don't think they can ever get to that though, unless it's like a worldwide Euro. But then there will still be countries that opt out of it. So okay, so let's do some polls. I don't want to do too many, but let's do a 30 poll. Let's try to get at least one new epic. Besides, oh, actually I can use friendship summons first. Yeah, I'll use some. Wait, I didn't get any currency since last. Oh, I guess last Sunday? I didn't even get 100? Okay, let's get to do 5 of those. Yeah. Maybe when we are in the future, like, oh, too late. Like Shadow Frontier, what's the name? It's a multimedia Shadowrun, where they have credits. I think when you have a credit system, it works, and credit sticks. Then you can have like a global. Come on, don't tell me we'll go 0 for 5. Let's go at least 2 for 5. Come on, Ballet. No. There's no mercy on the friendship summons, so... Oof, just 2 rares. That is bad. Ooh, plus one of them was nameless. I mean, there might be some nameless fans out there, but... maybe got kids like nameless, I don't know. Whatever. Yes, surprise epic. Good, good. I forgot you can get surprise epics from artifacts. Okay, so that's nameless, that's the living corpse. No, no, don't tell me it's Snee, come on. Oh, Haru. Well, she's cute. I mean, I much prefer New Haru. New Haru is gorgeous. Wow. But she's not very friendly. New Haru is friendlier too. Alright, let's go. 2 more. Come on, let me get that 2 out of 5. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for 40%. Yes! Come on, double the fun. Now well, we get 8. 8 and 2 instead of 2 and 8. Okay. Ruri. Not Nini, please, not Nini. Oh, come on, it's making me wait until the last one. Come on. Oh, you Miriam, yes. Yes. She is not maxed. Oh yeah. I think that that brings her to Origin +1, I think. Oh, very happy with that pull. I didn't go overboard on her, so alright, so we have 1 more. We already are 2 for 4. So let's go 60%. Come on game. You know you want to, Ballet. I love you a long time. We can still get the surprise epic. I forgot to do the other arm. Anyways, at least 7 and 3, so we got... Alright. So let's do a 30 pull here. I would say she's more like, I think you, instead of Aki, I think you mean Lindsay, because they have the same gunblade. But yeah, Sherry for the HP burn and gun, but Miriam had a gun. So, and Nicole? What's the, aside from being a fairy, what's the Nicole in there? I see like, oh, I didn't even know. Not even sure what that means. I know she has the HB burn, like the, like... Oh. Okay. Alright, come on, game. First try. Yes! Oh yeah! Called it. 2. Oh. Yes, 2! Oh yeah! Oh, the game is liking me tonight. I don't know why. Thank you, game. I had two surprise epics and 1 pull like not long ago. I was streaming. Yeah, plus a lot of the new souls though are very strong, except New Renee for some reason. I don't know what she's used for yet. But like New Petra is amazing. If it wasn't an angel soul, Renee, I don't think New Renee does anything good. But New Petra is amazing. If it wasn't an angel girl, I would have tried to get Petra to Origin +3, +4, I think. Or at least +1. Yeah, she's weak. I like normal Renee. She was a good warrior. Yeah, I think that's what she's used to, yeah. Oh, one of my old favorites. Still love that Jacqueline. She was a big part of my win in the depths. And she's gorgeous. Yeah, but new Renee is a lot more attractive, I have to say, though. Wow, she is gorgeous. That long silver hair, wow. Okay, New Honglan, she's max, though. Mine is max, but still, I love to see her. She is great, though. Wow, I don't know how exactly she works. I would have to, but I've used her a few times as a tank, and she's great. She's great. I just don't know how to use her, so. Alright, that was nice. So the game is telling me to pull, so I'll do more pulls. I mean. Yeah. That's one thing Raid Channel Legends ever figured out. If you give people good luck, they'll pull more. Like, with their stupid 1% rate. Well, I heard they closed the Japanese server in August. And was it up? Was it even up like 6 months? I don't know. Alright, so let's skip, nothing here. Let's get to another epic for sure. Oh yeah, no new story, no new girl, so no tickets. That's why I'm low on tickets. We just get those 2 free tickets a day, that's all. Well, there's the gacha, the event gacha, I guess. But those you want the best reward, not the tickets. Okay, so the guaranteed. Yeah, well, actually it said what I read is that they didn't make enough money, but Global apparently is making enough money, but it's very low from what I heard. It's a guarantee, why did I even do it? Wow, there are a lot of games they wouldn't support. 3 million. It did? I guess people are crazy in Japan, but... Alright. Let's see who we get. Let's hope it's another new one. Well, I mean, a girl I haven't maxed. Ah, Lute. Okay, I love Lute, but... Lute has some curves. Ah, okay. Alright, so didn't get a Petra. Okay, the weekly, got the souls. Oh yeah, I'm going to do artifact pulls next, but I just wanna upgrade that Miriam. Yes. Epic Plus, Miriam. I knew I had one copy. There we go. Origin +1 now. I don't think they had many games before, right? Monarch or Cacao, they were pretty unknown in the gacha world. But they made a killer game. I mean, it's a great game. Yeah, there are issues, but still it's a great game. Never heard of it. Well, maybe I did, but it doesn't ring a bell. I mean, we didn't used to get gachas in the West. We only first started getting gachas, well, at least gachas being talked about at all with Genshin. But there were others, I'm pretty sure, before that, but... none were mainstream, I think. Apparently, Fate Stay Night has won, but yeah, but that costs money, and if the game's not making money, I guess if you promote it, you can. Yeah, they should have had the content creator program. I would have joined. Well, they would have rejected me, but. The most I streamed to is like 3 people, so. Well, it says 5, but I think they count the bots. I mean, the bots that offer me. Oh, my chats have gone. Okay, no one on YouTube. And Kick, I'm assuming they. Oh, Kick has not offered me a bot yet. That's strange. Is the chat not working? Let me just go check real quick. I think. No, it shows me. Weird. The chat is different here. Okay. That is strange. Yeah, within the first 5 minutes before I actually went live. Yeah, I've heard of Yostar. I don't know the games exactly, but I've heard of them, yes. Miri followed me on Kick, so now I have 3 people. I needed to see if it worked, so I asked him if he could just go check. I didn't ask him to follow me, but he did. Guess he already had a Kick account. Did Boy Camo say he was already on vacation? I thought he didn't go for like a few months. Azure Permania looked promising, but I don't know. It looked like too much action for me. Like, too action oriented. It's probably a great game. I love the look of the girls though. I think it was in beta. But yeah, I had registered to be, and I didn't get the notice. Plus, I was not streaming at that time. But you've played Genshin. I've never played Genshin, so. I wonder if Boy Camo still plays Genshin. He plays like all the games. Really? That bad? Are you sure you just don't hate the company? Because some people just hate the company and they... It's the most successful gacha game ever, so it's kind of I mean, it can't be all that bad. I think they've been saying that for 3 years though, Dan. Or at least 2 years. And does the Genshin clone still exist? That one I did try. It was very wonky, but what's the name of it? It's like a Genshin copy. Yeah, Tower Fantasy. That one I did try. It was really hard to get to work on my PC. I think it was on my old PC. And I didn't like it. Because it was multiplayer. That was and apparently multiplayer isn't great either. Girls are attractive, but not. Yeah. But Tower Fantasy released on the PS5. At least they were supposed to, right? Let's hide those namelesses. Oh, it's not released yet. Oh. Alright, so let's go for the artifact pulls. Normal MMO, okay. But still be multiplayer, I guess. I have 159. Let me go to 120 maybe. I'm gonna get kinda to Eternal at least to 700. Yeah, but you can grind, and you can grind what you need. Oh, nice. All right. 2 kanas out of 3 out of 5, and a double for Snia. Okay, nothing here. Wow, 0 for 5. That's rare. That is very rare. No wishlet at all. I guess that's Malfeas. I get Malfeas could get up to 700, and I do want eventually Talia, especially if they add new race faction stages. But I think she get a pretty big buff at Origin. I hear it's the same with Wuthering Waves or the one I hated. I don't know which one. Which was the one that I streamed and I hated it. Took like an hour to get to work. The one that with the train. And not a lot of attractive ladies. Not enough hot ladies. Too many dudes. No, it wasn't Wu. Yeah, Star Rail. Yeah, of course. Train Star Rail. Yeah. Duh. Ooh, a quad for Sakuyo. Okay. Yeah, I hated it. There were like 2 attractive girls out of the like 15 to start with. 3 if you 3, but 2 you cannot get. So there were like there was 1 attractive girl that you could get. Himiko, I think, the redhead. Okay, a double on Miriam. Miriam is great for a boss. Oh, 5 for 5. That's good. Apparently, it's just doing your dailies though. You have to kill every single monster in the game, so you have to backtrack to like the first stage and then kill every monster. And then you just wait on the new patch. Apparently, I didn't like the combat system either. I didn't like anything about the game, so yeah. Ooh, Era is close to max. Ooh. I love Era. Oh, well, it wasn't hard to improve, it sucked, so. It's a lot better to get from 1 to 2 than from a 7 to an 8. Alright, 640, 3... Oh, just 2 out of 5, okay. Oh, I also want Max Mephi. Mephi got the killer blow on stage 300. It wasn't a Mephi boom though. Just you just kill one person, but still. Alright, a quad. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, you're not going to sell me on the Star Round then. You can try, but eh. Okay, nice. 4 for 5. There's too many dudes. There are too many dudes, and I think most of the strong characters are males, which suck. So yeah, but they make the most money. So it's all right. So we have what we wanted, and we still have over 100. All right, let's go improve. Cause I use kinda in a lot of the. I guess. Yeah, because now that I use her in guild raids, she's great for guild raids. Yeah, confused. That's for sure. The left is confusing children, and they're transing as at like 12 in some states. I think in France and some European countries they trans at a very young age. Okay, it increases more mana. Oh, okay, it's after using a skill. It's not okay. It's not passive. Okay. Yeah, it is. And finally, Antifa is recognized as a terrorist organization. That was a big win for Trump this week. The left is really mad. Hassan Piker went nuts on stream, apparently. I get my news from Nuxtaku, no, or Nuxanor. Yeah, from Nuxanor. I love his videos. Alright, Ascend. There we go. It's now at Eternal. That's kind of like the bare minimum for the girls that you use Eternal. Do I enhance it? I guess I can enhance it to 25, but she doesn't do any damage really. She's just like buffs. And she stays alive pretty well, yeah. I think it's not a full arrest, it's just like an indictment, which is not an arrest. They did that to Trump and he never went to jail, so indictment doesn't mean all that much. At least they're doing something, but we still haven't seen anyone in jail. That's what I don't like. Because Pam Bondi, or Pam Blondie, like Nuxanor calls her, she's done nothing. She kind of sucks. And like I'm not very impressed with Cash Patel either. Yeah, plus they vary a lot by state. Like some sexual acts are illegal in some states. Alright, so nothing else here. Okay, we get one free. I get randomly, okay, origin grade mold, okay, that's good. I started upgrading my molds, upgrading my set pieces. And now I'm out of currency. Who's Taylor Green? I don't know who Taylor Green is. I would say Marco Rubio does a lot. Tom Homan does a lot. I mean, he fixed well, basically just had to reenact Trump's laws that Biden destroyed on day one, but still, he's done a great job. And Caroline Levitt is a darling. I love her. I want to marry her. Well, oh, Yeah, but yeah, okay. She's mostly on committees. I also really like Josh Hawley. Even though he goes against the party at times, he's usually right. He's on a lot of commissions. He could be a future president, Josh Hawley, out of I don't remember which states. I think it's one of the M states. And of course, my favorite senator still remains John Kennedy of Louisiana, or is it Tennessee? I think no, Tennessee. Well, it's never worked. It's never really worked. I mean, well, we had some good luck. So let me try a few singles here. Let's do two. Let's do two straight epics. Ah, okay. I'm not feeling as good now. Okay. No. No. That was too. That was a mistake. Ooh, artifact stones. Nice. I guess I can invest. I have a lot now. Oh yeah. I have the event gacha to do. Here we have. Let's try. Alright, let's try to get to prize exchange at least 8. We have five chances. Okay, we got max prize and we got relic ticket now. Nice. We have a number that's an even number now. That's important to me. Okay, fresh. There we go. Ooh, that would be nice. I want these. I'll spend every stones I have to. I want those summon tickets. Ah. All we got was a soul ticket. That sucks. That was a sucky pull. Ah. Well, at least we got. Oh no, those are the middle ones. Okay, we got some Everstones, I guess. Come on. I guess we're guaranteed this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're not guaranteed. We're not even guaranteed. Back. Ah, no! We did not even get it. Hopefully we get it this time. I think mathematically we're guaranteed, but alright. Okay, we got it within 3, so we got a free 10 pull. Well, not free, but yeah, free. Okay, hopefully we get the souls, because I just wasted one. Alright, let's just go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Come on. Chew. Oh, ah. Okay, how many days left? 2 days? Ah. Yeah, I saw it. It's time left in exchange period. Although on this one, the exchange period doesn't do anything. It's here because if you have unused tickets, they convert it to gold anyways, which is what we buy. So I like that though. If you forget, they send it to you in gold. I have one of my games where sometimes when I buy a pack, you get like a couple freebies, but if you don't use them, they are lost. I wrote to them and they thought they said no, you forget, yeah. Okay. Fuck you. Oops, sorry. I'm like, F you. That was actually, it's a Nutaku game. Although I don't think it's their game. Are you sure? I think Chloe's event, well, they've all repeated so far. Do you mean like every year 2 event, or you mean every event? Even those that have not ran twice. Oh, okay. And in case you guys are wondering, this is the shop, Prestige Shop, where you can get costumes, but sadly, you still have to get the Girl to Origin 5. So, but the costume will always be on the shop, but you won't get 25% off. Which is a pain in the butt for Angel and Demon Souls. But I think 1500 is very reasonable. You get that within a week, I think. That's... Let me check. See, we get 400 a day. So that's 2400. We get 2400 free Everstones a week. So it's only a week. It's not expensive. And at 1500 it's even less than that. Alright. So what do we still have to do? We don't have much to do. We kind of don't know what. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, let's do it. Try to beat it. Just to show you guys how great New Petra is. It used to be only my Jacqueline that survived. Now she almost always survives as well. And I love her. Oh, see, they both survived. Didn't get to get her, but she does a spin, a triple spin. And I'm not sure if there's a knockback to it, and it's not great damage, but it can hit like several opponents at a time and it pushes them away. I think there is a knockback because I think they do. And she's very tanky. Mine's just at Origin normal, and she has like she doesn't have an HP set, I guess, but they recommend an HP set. And since almost no one needs an HP set, you probably have an HP set, so it was pretty easy. And yes, in case people were wondering, see, my highest damage dealer will still be Catherine Radiance. Like I said, she's the first girl. I would 5-star her first. Oh, really? Hello, Disco? Oh, it's nice that you worked in French. Hello again from Texas, yeah. Usually it's French Canada, though, as the option, or English Canada that they have. I'm surprised it says, well, Québécois is, I was wondering if my YouTube was working, because, I was on someone else's live stream this afternoon. I could like polls and all that, but I couldn't. Let me try here on my own chat to see if I'm not. I have a French keyboard, so I can do the keys. You surely not. So I'm not correcting you to correct, but I want to have something to type. So actually, I won't capitalize it for once, because I tend to capitalize pretty much every word. And tell me if it shows up. Whoops. Last YouTube chat for a sec. There we go. It's back. Oh, now Twitch chat, Geek chat is gone. Okay, all chats are here. Okay, instead of French Canadian, that's interesting because it is Quebecois. Because the province is named Quebec, not French Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think you can have the accents well, usually on old keyboards you could do Alt 0144. I think it's the A with an accent like this. Like the E in Quebec, it has a little I don't even know what it is in English. I just say accent. It's not an accent, but okay, it's French Canada. Okay, that's what I thought. But it is possible that they could have changed it. That's why I was wondering. Okay. And as I was saying, yeah, she, of course, Jacqueline thanks. Actually, now Petra thanks, even. Which is great. And, so a little bit of lifesteal there. Wait, Urea that does damage? What in Blaze is that? Oh, it's because it has to do with the stage. The stages, they have specific things, like just go HP of all enemies. I think there's a couple of other since it's a challenge stage, it messes with some of the game mechanics. That's why. Of course, normal we've beaten. Downtown Aurelia, we got it. I think it was early this month, right? The end of last. Disco. Were you able to see my my chat there on YouTube? That's what I do with the at symbol, because on my keyboard, on this keyboard, I can't get the at symbol with Control Alt 2. It doesn't work. So I have it posted in what's the on a not a Google Doc, but on a text file, where I also have like my stream links, the things I copy paste a lot. So I have the at symbol. So yeah, you can do that. All right, so did we get a new? Oh yeah, okay. So, oh yeah, we did get a Flynn. So now we got a Flynn to Epic Plus. All right, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to go for more Petra. Oh, it's okay. I think it's early for you, right? You usually get on my stream at like midnight or at least 11. Because you're on usually on my retro RPG stream. This is a gacha game. And I already did the gacha. The part. Although I guess I could do a little bit more. Although the alchemy isn't as exciting. Yeah, I'll do a couple of summons just for you. I got some decent luck on my first few summons. If you've never seen a gacha game, well, you will see how it works. Like you have these tickets, and these allow you to pull for girls. You can do singles, but it's always more exciting to do 10 pulls. So you're giving me an excuse to do more. Oh, okay. Nah, I wanna do it. Plus you'll see some of the girls. Well, I will likely only pull the rare ones, except for one epic, because there's a Mercy at 30. So I like pulling. Alright, nice. So, you may be good luck. I got an epic on the first try. Oh, girlfriend line 2, okay. I don't think... I didn't try that one. Looks like had a few of the girls looked like they were really cute, or all cute. I forget which one, because there was girlfriends one and 2. And I didn't try either of them, but... Because when I end up trying one of these games, I end up like playing and then and then I spend a lot of money. I spent like I tried a new game for a week like last month, and I spent $400 or so. So I stopped playing because you know. And I could no longer... It had actual hentai scenes, but... Okay, so that's one of the rares. That's the most attractive rare, I think, in the game. Usually there are games where legendary girls are not that hot, that attractive as Karen. Oh, nice! Haru, yes, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I tried to stop, but... Okay, nice, I needed her, and she's really good and really pretty. So that was actually a great pull. Yoru is the mountain where she comes from. I still play Crush Crush. Yeah, I play Crush Crush Moist and Uncensored, but I almost never... I pay like $5 a month when they have an event where I don't have the girl, and they're like once every 2 or 3 months. So it's almost no money. Crush Crush is pretty much free to play, except for, well, the events you don't even need, but it goes a lot faster. And it's a Nutaku game. It was like a random, and it happened to be like, it was this August, so it was like bikini event. So, you know, it was too hard, it was hard to resist. Damn it, I wanted to get them all. All but one. Oh, it is. Thanks, I didn't know that. I only know Kamui from Naruto Shippuden. It's one of the ninjutsu techniques, but I knew language. It's that. What country is that? This is the least attractive rare. Rose was made an epic, by the way. The previous one. I had been saying that since the first week, since the first month, since I first started, but I don't think they listened to me. But still, if I had a role to play in that, I'm happy. Alright, nice. I already had a copy, so I can get one more. I have never seen one, but it's possible that like companies that make bikinis might have ads, but I've never seen or heard of one. And even in the US, I think in the US there are actual women that do wear them. Like, I don't know if it's common or not. You have to tell me, but I've never heard of it, so I doubt it. Plus, there are not many places here that you can wear bikinis. I mean, there's a couple of beaches, but it's very cold here. Actually, today was unseasonably warm. Last I looked, it was 73, which is 23 Celsius, I think. No, I looked in Celsius, but I remember the Fahrenheit in case I would have to tell my viewers. And for late September, that's pretty good. And I'm in the apartment now, and no AC, no air, and oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I should, yeah, Texas ones. I think I've seen them in ads, but I've seen more American flag bikinis in ads than Texas ones. But I'm not surprised you're in Texas, so. Alright, so got her to Epic Plus, so now I can empower the main girl. Transcend, yeah, but it's empowerment, it's the same thing. Nice. Get her to Origin +2, extra attack, extra defense, extra HP. Pretty much just needs the HP because she's a debuffer. More than a damage dealer, but all stats are nice, especially the defense and HP. See how gorgeous she is? Wow. I love that. And yeah, they're recycling characters now, but she's a big step up from the normal one. Alright, so got 3 of her. And it's the same as in, I imagine, other gachas, you know, you make, from rare girls, you make epic ones, and from epic ones, you make epic plus, well, some, and then the epic girls can only be enhanced with epic plus girls. Unless they're angel or demon, then you have, here, as you can see, I would need 2 copies of her, or 4 copies, but 2 epic pluses to increase. I was really unlucky with her, but that devil and angel souls are a lot rarer. The odds are a lot lower. And coming up is an angel soul on Thursday. Well, they release on Wednesday, but I will do my pulls on Thursday night. And hopefully I get good luck. And she looks ugly too, that's what I hate. Oh, let's just go regular. Well, the other, like, she was my least favorite out of these 3, but the other one, she's in the main store, yeah, and she doesn't look attractive at all. I've been saving up my pulls for her. Have different types of pulls here. You can have the alchemy, or you can even get the limited time chaotic souls. Like her, I have her at Origin 4 out of 5 stars. She's probably the most overpowered girl in the game, so. Then you have these are relatively new targeted summons. I only target girls that are not maxed. Well, I've maxed most. And then you can pick a demon soul, demon or angel soul here as special, which is cool. So I have a couple that are not maxed. Petra, there's 2 days left. I could try to get her at Origin +1. I don't know. Should I? Should I, guys? I don't know. Maple Leaf Bikini? Oh, I don't know. I may have seen a picture, but that's Canada. So, like in Western Canada, you have a lot nicer weather around Vancouver, but still not a lot of beaches. Although Vancouver has a lot of islands. There's a Vancouver Island, but there's several islands. One of them is named Vancouver Island, so in BC, British Columbia, but there's still not that many beaches that I know of. But I'm talking Celsius there. It rarely gets below 10 Celsius. So that would be around 60 Fahrenheit, I guess. So they have like we have a 4 season temperature, which is good, but they have like they also have all 4 seasons, but in winter it doesn't get as cold as it does here. We were talking, I think I'm usually talking in Celsius, but I think we can get as low as like minus 20 in the winter in terms of Fahrenheit on really cold day with. I'm not even adding wind chill. It's yeah, because if I get the 30 mileage, all I get is 30 rare, so I don't really want to pull. Let's see, have I beaten all the content really right now? I guess I could try the world boss, but I didn't look at teams today. I can see. Can because I don't. Oh yeah, of course, and I'd probably die in the heat of Texas. I mean, we have not had a winter summer this hot here in a while, but I think our maximum temperature was lower than probably your seasonal average. Yeah, I think our highest was I'm not sure we even hit 100, and that's like the maximum. I have not seen that in a lot of years. Because we've had usually we get like 2, 3, 4, 5 days maybe in one summer that are 30 Celsius or more, and this year we had at least 10, I think, which is like insane for us. But yeah, nowhere near 40 unless they add the humidex, and then they add a lot of other stuff that it isn't really the actual number. It's the opposite of wind chill. There's humidex and I don't know what else, but I just want a pure number. And in winter, I want to know how cold it will be. I don't want to see the maximum. I want to see how cold it can get in winter to dress accordingly. I don't get why they give us that. But finding it's really easy on Google to find a C to F. I think you just type C to F converter, and I can find that in easily. Okay, so I guess arena. Well, arena I just do, and the dungeon I just skip. I could have done the dungeon. Yeah, I'm out of content for this game tonight. Strangely enough. I guess I can do my dates. I think at 10 p.m. I'll try another game. Because I said I would stream 4 hours, and I don't think I can even get 2 of this game tonight. So let me do my dates. Girls are all very attractive as a game. I could show you the girls, but I don't know if you're that kind of person. But last Sunday I had a guy who wanted to see all the girls, so I streamed an extra hour just to show him all the girls. No, that was 2 weeks ago. Last week I showed all the new girls to a former player. Alright, so let's see who I need bond levels with. Like I said earlier in the stream, every character that's not a collab event, they're all at level 27 at 27 bonds, so they all have the lower rest time, which is great. So who do I use now that I did not use before that I could use a buff? Like you get stat bonuses. Let's see. Let's start at looking at the level 27 ones. Okay. I do use Rebecca now, but she's mostly for debuffs, not really for damage. Although I still don't use her. Catherine, she's been replaced with, don't use Laura. Never used Jade, so let's look at girls at level 28. But 27 to 28 is extra attack, and even for healers, it's based on their attack, which I hate. It should be based on their HP or level, but all the gacha games are like that. So extra attack is good on them just because of that. So on the level 28, so level 28 to 29 gives extra defense. Alright, so I have a lot of 28. Actually, I kind of use her as a tank sometimes. Her I use a lot, but she's insanely powerful already. Kinda I'm starting to use now a lot, so she could benefit. No, because well, there are some, like I will show the world boss where you have a lot of the mechanics and like debuffs and healers, they heal and they remove, like some of them remove 2 debuffs or other 3 debuffs. You almost want to remove like the debuffs or bad status, status effects. You always need a healer for that, so you always want one in your team. And some like of the guild bosses or world bosses, you need 2 healers. So no, they never do. It's defenders, tanks that do drop off unless they can also do damage. So if defender also does good damage, or buffs your attack, like Daphne here, she's still useful. But I use defenders for a longer time than most players, but I don't use them as much, except for PvP. Well, the gates are really the higher level play that I finished last Thursday. Alright, so I do use okay, so that is old Miriam, right? Old Miriam, old Geo, new Renee, don't, probably, plus she's fun. Yeah, let's go for, yeah, she could use the buff. Actually a healer, Onyx. So let's go for Onyx. Let's go on dates. Where is she there? She's one of the fun girls. She's an extraterrestrial, actually. So, okay, I've done all the keywords, but do want to get. So that's how all the days start. And the next message is really funny. When you just click on go outing, it's always the same message, but okay. I suddenly felt like going out with, and then with X, because it's the same text, but it's just different girl names. I'm like, okay. Bleep bloop. Yeah, she says bleep bloop a lot. It's kind of like she listens to the music of the universe and makes songs, the sounds of the universe, and makes songs. She's a really weird character, really quirky, but she's probably the second best healer now. Of course, the first one is not like the main girl in the game, and she's an angel soul, so of course she's the best healer and always will be. She also buffs attack, Uria, and everything, but there are a couple of androids, not her. Does she look like an android to you? But there are a couple of androids in the game, yeah. Not her, though. And then you get to choose a location. There are 5 locations, and then 5 locations during at night. Like, And those, of course, that say daytime, they have nighttime variant. Well, not the Ark. The Ark doesn't have a. I don't know why they say daytime. But the beach has beach daytime and nighttime, and the wall walkway as well. So, let's go to the beach. She actually says something when we go to the beach. She's the. I don't know if she's the only one. Oh, yeah, but. Okay, yeah, that way, yeah. But she's weird. She's very quirky. You give me some new inspiration, yeah. She's in charge of Bessie Productions. A couple of the girls in the game are, idols. And so she's in charge of them. I don't. It's kind of weird. She's looking for money, so I don't know how she was able to get in charge of Bessie Productions, and she writes like their songs. And also notice that she has a pet, kind of like a pet octopus. And her normal outfit, she has blue hair, so it's blue in her other outfit. Some new inspiration. Bleep, bloop, bleep. See, that's you get the full one. But I think in her love story, I think there's like a bleep, bloop, bleep. There's like a 10 bleep sequence at one point. And you choose topics, and topics you gain them from either visiting areas or from advancing her story. Now most of them have all topics unlocked. Okay. And of course you want those with, at first you couldn't see the red hearts, so you had to remember them, but there's like 60 girls now, so it was hard to remember them all. See the octopus. I did mention the octopus, yeah. Bleep bloop. This is Octo, my pet octopus. She has a pet octopus. I don't know if she uses it for sexual encounters or what. I mean, I watch a lot of hentai, so, so I guess I think about that more often than most people, but it just keeps following her. So it's kind of like a pet. And she doesn't even have to feed it. Alright, so broadcast signal. I think she explains how she gets her... there's a bleep bloop sequence. Because she's hearing sounds, and that sounds like a... And she makes it into music, and to musical... yeah. She's really funny. Yeah, signals. Signals, and then she. But actually, in her love story, she kind of fails to come up with even one song. So I'm kind of wondering, how was she even responsible for any of the hit songs from the two idol girls? I don't know. Total banger, yeah. Alright, we get another... actually, I think we're in luck. She will mention the bikini, I think. Bathing suit. If we go daytime beach. Plus, it's a heart one, so we'll get a 3-star outing. With a 2-star outing, once you have them at affection level 9, you get a free gift. Like an item you can use, like something to do a single pull, or 2 hours of one resource. It's very useful. Yeah, so she always wears a swimsuit underneath. You gotta respect that. Probably there's a lot of places in the U.S., I imagine, that they wear swimsuits underneath. Nowhere here in Canada because it's too cold in most areas, but. Yeah, she goes first. Also pretty decently cleavage, let's say. And this is like the result. This is like the best result. There's a result for 2 hearts, 1 heart, and then with no hearts or a bad one. Sometimes they're very mad at you. Oh, you wasted my time. Or some are nicer than others, but mostly just getting her bond level increasing more. Special bleep blooping gift for you. Yeah, so that's the gift. So yet another reason, because you can buff their stats and also you get... Okay, that's a 2 hour of all 3 resources. That's pretty good. Yeah. Of course, I have a bot on Twitch that's offering me to cheap followers. Yeah. Ooh, I love this picture. Actually, have I saved it or not? Oops. I'm not sure. So she also has like a... What is that? Like not a Segway, but like a mini bike or something. So she's really cool. Pretty different and really decent, really good body too. Nice. I mean... Oh, and the octopus is right in front. Onyx. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Vespa. Yep. Alright, so I already had the picture. Oh, but still. Look at it. It's... the octopus is right in front. Alright, so we're going to go on another date. You have 3 dates, but if you have like the monthly card, you get a 4th date. Want to play with me? Yes. Oh yes, I want to play with you all night long. Alright. Okay, enough birthing out. Cherry Blossom Hill. There are a couple of places where they... Well, in most places there are certain... like here, if we get the pedal one, they will all say... Usually, most of them will say the same thing. Like they're looking at the pedals fall. They're following them with their eyes. Although a couple of different... Oh, see? So I can only have like a common one. See, because here that would be like a bad... But it's still 4 more points, but we want to get at least a 1 star. Ideally a 2-star outing so we get a gift. Can you Melody was about to come to her. Yep. That's what she calls them. Oh no, we won't get a good date. Fluttering petals. Okay, that's the fluttering petals I mentioned. Oh. Oh, that's new. Usually they're the ones that look at the paddles. So this is different. So she wants the attention. She's probably like an attention word I cannot say on YouTube. Alright. Oh, now we get hearts. You get 2. We just needed 1 collection. What does she collect? Oh yeah, that's right. She collects talent. Because now she's added another girl that's a dancer, and there's one girl that manages the idols. Yeah, available to her, and she tries to purchase us basically. Yeah, Mika and Sia, those are two idols. And all of them are beast souls, but the manager is a human soul. I'm the only human in Eden. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And also the only... Well, there are a couple other males, but none as player characters. And usually it's like city guards and... So that's what you want in a gacha game. No dudes. Let's go to space next time. Okay, so she still enjoys a regular date. Even though we didn't get the gift. So, oh no, 140. Alright, so we have 2 more dates and 2 So actually, let's go to the Ark. She will probably enjoy the acoustics, but a lot of girls are kind of bored when they go to the Ark. Or scared. Some are scared because it's very wide. It's where the main character lives. Because the stillness of the Ark. See, it's quiet. She is curious. She does have the plus signs in her eyes, like the girls, I think, in Hyperdimension Neptunia. Well, one of them has, I believe. I have not played the game or watched the anime yet, though. Wide Ark. Oh, she wants to check out my room. Wink, wink. I did mention that our room is in the Ark, which is true. Next time I clean up. Actually, we have a maid. One of the operators, one of the android is a maid. Also a healer. Well, that sucks. I wanted her to come right now. That's the name of the company. Transmit signals. Yeah, she shares it for a price. It's her mission. And there's no need to me to understand human. Yep. I had a blast. Let's go to space next time. I think she means space, but actually the Ark flies, so we could. I think it's been damaged though, but that would be in the story, I think. Alright, we have one last date. So we either go to the forest or the walkway. She's a beast type character, so let's go to the forest. Those are the two places I like the least. Some girls don't like the forest, they're afraid, and some girls don't like to be seen out in public. Also, the walkway is very bright. In here, sometimes it's too dark, so it's very difficult to please women, or at least please them all. When you know a girl, or in this game they're called soul, that's why Eversoul, but bleep bloop bleep. Skyline far. Okay, she actually likes it because not every place has a rare topic that has a heart, so it's nice. Oh, of course she would like it. That's right, the birds chirping. Yeah. That's her pose when she hears sounds, and it can come from the sky, from the. And it's easy to remember the bird's name because it's Lark Forest, so they are larks. I don't even know. I didn't even check what the larks are in French, but I don't know. Alright, so play a game. She probably enjoys games, probably cheats. Part of her collection, so if we lose, we become part of her collection. Okay, producer, that's Naomi's the producer, so she'll probably talk about Naomi. Naomi is a very sexy woman. A bit older, but wow. Produce. Oh, no, that's right. Naomi's the manager, sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have a big job. Good for you, Onyx. Naomi handles most of them, man. Yeah. Yeah. Currently in far as games and anime, I kind of like the mature ladies and oh well, you know. It's not true in real life, but in anime, the mature ladies tend to have a larger breast for some reason. I'm a guy that I'm a I have a breast fetish, although I don't know why it qualifies as fetish because it's kind of normal. I mean, that's where you get milk. That's where you get your life, basically. So, shouldn't be a fetish. And I have big hands, so I need big boobs. You know, that's goes without saying. Oh, well, I guess I can tell the story again. I've told it many times on stream, but when I was 18, I think like the weekend I turned 18 or the weekend before or after, my dad took me to my first strip club. Well, Reslin, well, he said my real name, but Reslin, with breasts, you only need as large as you can, because as big as your hands can hold, because the rest is lost. And at that time, my dad was about I think he was 5'8 1/4", and he had these small hands. So I looked at my hands, and then I looked at his. I'm like, okay, good, fine. And my mom had like B cups or A or B cups. I think B cups when she got kind of fat, but like very small breasts. I was very about that. And from a personal experience, even double D, I have a little extra, so I would probably need like E E is often the same as double D, so probably need F cups. And usually my preference is G cup, but you only really see that in porn and anime. And the G cups you actually see it usually like really fat women, but natural G cups exist, and yeah, kind of like it. C is like the bare minimum for me. It should, because there's still a lot of room, but I mean, but I think like for example when they do averages though, I don't get it because even in porn they're smaller now, lots of B cups and even A cups, but apparently the American average, and it's probably the same in Canada, is like D or D double D, but it's probably just the fat. So it's probably like the fat ladies that are fat everywhere. And so it's just like blobs. So it's not really breasts. It shouldn't really count. But of course I will hang with you. Bleep bloop. Okay, we get a special gift. Nice. Another. Although there's something to be said about lollies at sometimes, and so lollies there will be like A, double A, or triple A. Actually, double A is smaller than A. I think triple A is only for like teens and only like training bras, I think. Anyways, I think the youngest woman that I was with was like 21 or 22, maybe 20. I don't remember, but actually that's the only time it was with someone that was younger than me. One girl was actually my age, and the other girls I've been with, the other women I've been with, were all older than me. Well, it's not like a big number, but it's all of them. Okay, so we can also level up their affection by giving them gifts, of course, right? It's kind of like in real life, but that's why sometimes I tend to say, okay, sorry if there are any women, don't get offended. It's just like a saying, but the only honest, you could say, in a way, you could say the only honest women are prostitutes because you know what you're paying for. Because a regular woman, you can like spend hundreds of dollars on her, and you don't know for sure you're getting anything. So, at least in this game, you give a gift, and then when you get enough points, well, you level them up. Anyways. Alright, so 10 to do. Let's go for 108. That's probably too many. But we want to level up, so. Real eye for choosing gifts. because they have three of the about 30 gifts that they enjoy. And then you have Eternity Flowers, which are actually insanely rare, that they shouldn't be in a gift, at least in the main story. There's like, and they only are in certain places, but all the girls like this, and instead of 20 affections, it's 30. So they all enjoy it, but they all have a different message when the melody of the galaxy, bloop bloop bleep. And there's also these. I tend to say for new to boost new girls, like the Angel Souls. Like I have a lot. I can get her to, I think, at level 15 affection on day 1, so I can start getting the. I can get her at least the first lowered outing time, lower part-time job, lower and the rest time, but it's 100 points, and you don't get those often. Although now you do get like a couple a day, but it used to be a lot rarer. And it's 100 points instead of 30, 20, or 10 if it's a gift they don't like. Oh, it's 15 now? They may have changed it from 10. As you can see, there's lots like coffee, teddy bears. There's like all sort of cute items you can give them. Alright, so now that when we exit, we'll get the, see what, level up, bound level 29. So she gets 0.6% extra defense, which is great because she'll be more tankier. It goes attack, defense, HP, then either reducing outing part-time job time or rest times. There we go. So she is done. Oh, some of my part-time jobs are complete. The one I sent 2 girls on. So receive. Sometimes this job isn't half bad. So we get our rewards. This is a job you have to purchase like a premium item, so it's really good. Yeah, actually, well, it gives 1 Eternity Flower. Actually, not even the bouquet. Yeah, a bouquet and 300 town points. Currently, everyone is stuck at town level 25 or 26, but it probably will be added. So now we have rest slots. So we'll send it to rest. See, Petra is the current banner girl. So she's not max level job time yet. And Miriam was the one before that, so she's not past level 10 yet. Plus there's kind of a bug. Well, something they changed, which is not sending her on new jobs, even though she's not maxed. So, as I explained in the beginning of the stream, you have to manual her for jobs. Because they changed it. I guess maybe if I use bonus efficiency, but I tried it on the first day because no one did, and I streaming, so thought my viewers would like to see. And it's not great. I was barely able to get all the jobs done because they send out, I think, to get the maximum bonuses from job, but you're not sure unless you pretty much check every 4 hours that you'll get everything. And then you have the option to just send epics, but sometimes there are jobs that, as you can see, that can be like the easy ones, the commons. Oh yeah, that's right, we can go. Like the rare, see, there's a common girl that's, well, all my common girls are at job level 10, so they have enough of these stats. So they can do rare jobs. So why send an epic when you have a limited number of epics? Well, you can just send a common. And some, like for example, I'm currently on a common job because I guess they send the rare girls first, I don't know exactly. It's automatic, so manually takes too much time, and you really did not gain anything by doing manual from the start of the game, unless when there were bugs like this one. Well, it's a feature, not a bug, but it's not supposed to be like this. Wait, I didn't visit my friend's towns? Oh crud, I forgot that at the beginning of the stream. Uh-oh. Okay, so send all likes. That's why I didn't get any, okay. Any friendship hearts that, oh crap. Alright, so this guy, he's max already. He has received. So they've. It's basically just cleaning the obstructions and kill. Oh no, it's just the monsters. But when it's your time, you clean obstructions like dead tree stumps and dead trees. Because you don't want them to invade towns, the monsters. You can switch which girl you're using to do this part, to do the fighting, I guess, but pretty much the same. Actually, Rose that I'm using, Rose is somewhat different. It's Epic Rose. Because the other is kind of like, they have something that, I don't know, it's in between a shovel and a... what you do to bake pies, like the rolling pin. Yeah, I think it's like a rolling pin. So her, it's like a spell because she's a mage. So it's more fun. I haven't tried out the recent girls to see if they all have the rolling pin still. I could. I haven't checked in a while. How do I change a girl? Yeah, I think I need to be on the main menu. Okay, now I get what you mean. Like C is barely a pass, and D is a fail, and E and F is fail. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if you're straight out asking for a double E or E, it's kind of like really rare. So you're limiting yourself a lot. But of course, that's what you want, but. I don't know how to change the, if I can change what game I'm streaming on YouTube though. I know on Kick I can. During the stream and Twitch there's a... You can, but I don't know about YouTube. There's actually, at times, there's a mini game where you have to kill these and then even bigger ones. And then get a certain amount of points and get free daily rewards. Which is kind of fun, the Forest of Monsters. Alright, so I need to visit... Let's see who in my guild... Usually my guild leader still does not get many visits. Yeah, see, help receive 0 for 3. On the newer characters. Some lolly lovers enjoy Vice, I don't. She's useful as a character, but as far as a girl, like wanting her, I mean, She's on the bottom tier. You only need to kill 10 of the 20, but you get a little bit of town coins and a tiny bit of mana crystals and mana shards and gold and regular gold. So you get all of the 4 resources. So let's go back to my town. Oh, forgot to go check this. Ah, lost an hour, that's fine. Oops. No, okay, I didn't misclick. I like how they say different things to you, like usually they will say, let's go on an outing. They're kind of like competing for your attention and time. Especially when you first get into the town, they all rush you. Well, those that you have at max love story. Yeah, you've done the love story for. Okay, we're back. Oops. Oh, my chats. No, my chats did not go. That's good. And sometimes there will be a little person here that asks for help because some monsters have come out of the sewer or something. Then you have to kill them. And then there, when it rains, and the same when it snows, but that's in winter. But so this is the current girl, banner girl. Can also go to the. Oh, she's out on the job, so you can still use the forge, but Daphne usually. That she takes care of the fort, she's not there because she's out on a part-time job. Or oh, she's invisible now. Okay, that's a bug. I don't have object for incineration, but that gives you like points towards town coins. It's not straight up town coins, so but it's better than nothing. And if you put items in your town that you're not going to use, well, at least you can get something for them. For example, if I go to my town, well, this is still part of my town. But, oh wait, that took the long way out. Damn, I got lost in my own town. Oh, that's great. Oh, I didn't go south enough. Okay. I'm just used to using the go menu, like the teleportation device. There we go. There's a graveyard here, and this is where the girls hang out. Well, there are only 2 girls that are done with their job, so see, she's lying there taking in some sun. Here they can have some barbecue. They have lounge chairs. There's a pool. Here they can have a drink. They can get a drink here at the bar and then have a drink here at the table. And here they can sing karaoke. And when you visit when they're not working, you actually see them and they move around and do different things. It's really fun. Really cool. I don't think other games have that. Well, other games kind of like towns and all that, but they're not as interactive. And see, there are different types of chairs and just like the writing for children, but you know, you can be young at heart. And your town where you have to stick everything into your town, so it's kind of mine looks very wonky because you have most of these are event items, so you have to stack it when you can, and that's the recent bikini girls in this game. Well, she was certainly something. I mean, I put her right at the entrance for a reason. And this is the banner for all the girl factions, including angels here and demons here. I should have put angel. Oh, actually, so I'll show the mechanics. I actually put angel in front, demon in front. Okay. Let's go lift. Then you can move it. Actually, let's put human second. Normally you would see your town points change, but it's at level 25, so it's currently capped. Then lift. Oh, no, not this, no, never mind. I've seen people that probably spent hundreds of hours making their town look amazing, like in Ravenwood and these types of games, but I just want it to all fit. Don't really care about aesthetics. No. And yeah, you can also put in, there's a couple different options. So I want the demon banner in front, because that's cool. I was off by one. I won't correct them all, just wanna lift this one. So they line up at least, at the very least. I don't know which one this is. Demon, human, beast. Oh, fairy? That doesn't look like fairy. That's weird. If not fairy, I don't know which one this is. Anyways, you have, like here, there's kind of like another blacksmith that was here. Here they have kind of like their guild shops, and this there's a lot of event ones where they are currently doing their job. So here you can see them because they're currently working. And one of the jobs is actually solicitation. I know. I don't think it's that type of solicitation, but I'm not really sure what it does. I just tried to see what they were doing. Here, it looks like she's cleaning with a broom. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to stack. So you can't really. That's a rare here. My girl Clara. It's like she's watering the plants. Looks like. Here with the broom. There's a castle wall, so they've enlarged the town from time to time. So now it seems to be at capacity. I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea. Is she like entertaining or something? Okay, she's loving her job, but almost looks like she's fighting with lightsabers or glow sticks. I don't know what she's doing. Again. Most of them involve brooms for some reason. And here, is she trying to fly? I don't know what's up with that. A balloon, all sorts, and a lot of them are of the events are themed around like holidays. For example, this was probably Christmas. At first, it was easy to just stack them near each other, so like here you can see the Christmas things are together, but then the year 2 Christmas things are somewhere else completely. There you go. We'll just show you the entirety. It's bench. This one I don't know why I have it. Probably could remove it. Same with the punching bag or whatever that is. Most of the things I have are event related or give town coins or produce something, so they're necessary. Like here they can paint and draw what's from the school event. Although it looks like elementary school with those, but it wasn't elementary school either. It was kind of like melting. And then the cat team's eye. Looks like she's watering the plants. That's gorgeous jade. Yeah. Some of them have houses to themselves. Some of them have like paid housing. For example, here's Honglin in her area. It gives her 10% extra attack when you have her inside here, and the other girl can go. It looks like she's playing around. Don't know what she's supposed to be doing as a job, so. There we go, another kind of like a pool, like a big piano. Like this was obviously VD. Valentine's Day, yeah, worst day of the year for me. But you know. Then you have different paths. Seems to be more like a, I don't know, like kind of a garden. Here, it's your castle. Now we can put things in our castle, and there's lots of floors. It's already all filled. What I did was, see, didn't continue with those, but we had Tower of Origin, and when you completed a girl, they gave you her statue. So it sucks that they abandoned that. It was really cool, really good content. Like what was extra story, and you can turn the interior lighting off. So I put all the beast type things like a cat, dog, cat, sheep, and I think there's goat. There's a lot of floors. Sheep. There like a goat, sheep, dog, cat. Yeah, no, I think it's sheep, dog, cat. Oh, ducks. Yeah, the ducks. So here the duck ponds, and then here you can also move around, so up to the 9th floor. 9th floor, I've started adding like event items that gives structures that give like a bonus currency bonuses per hour, and some of the new event items, like for example, it's a library here. It's like they're very busy. So this is where I put the new stuff because town is filled. And of course, there are also basement, like four basement floors. Ah, there's room here. I didn't remember. Okay. So, did they clean out the basements? No. Okay, this one's full. Pretty much have like 9 things here if they're all the kind of like the large size. I can go back to entrance from here. Go. Here there are different shops. This one, I believe this one or this one that is a dream shop. This one, yeah, it's heavily featured in the story, and or this may be like the one restaurant like bar, like pub that we see a lot in the story. Yeah, I think this is the dream shop. I could show you the forge. This is another shop. And this is where you get to go on different locations. You can exit town from here. Here are the town squares. Like here you can use. And you can call a soul. See? Oh, there's Joanne. Spending time with me. You can't kiss them or hold their hands like in a certain game, but this was before that certain game. It's blue something, I forget which one. Blue protocol or blue whatever. There we go. And here you can also throw a coin in. -1 town coin. Oh yeah, that's for fortune. I forgot because I never used this. Get the feeling something special is going to happen. Look carefully around you. Well, I did get some decent luck on the polls. I didn't do that many polls, but girl polls were pretty well. Got new 2 girls I needed, so that was good. And here is more like a almost like farmland here. It's easy to get lost because you can't go out. And that's the time, basically. So I have a tendency to just leave, to bring back character where you appear. You go on down. So they didn't rush to me because they're almost all doing job. Like, see, like she's not doing a job because I guess she didn't qualify, and all these are, and she's done, so she gets the rest. But she is at her position. Well, they move around a little bit, like she's somewhere around here, but she can't get all the way here. So they do move around, which is fun. They don't stay put. That's why, for example, if I want to go see, I can just check location, so it will show me where she is. And then I just follow the arrow. Which is a nice feature. In town, it's usually like 4 random girls plus the current pickup, and then when there's more than one pickup, there will be another girl. I've seen up to 3 pickups at one time, and maybe 4 when they had like that limited pickup. Because it's 1 or 2 of the event girls that can be summoned. Yeah, there were 2 girls yesterday, so one of them ended. It was Irusha was also here. And here there's 2 days left on the Lute and 2 days left on the... This is the current banner girl. So the new angel girl will be the new pickup. And now we have 4 weeks instead of 3 on each banner, which is nice because sometimes you don't have enough currency, or you just do like regular polls. And it was too much. Like a new girl every 3 weeks. Plus now they've started recycling girls anyway, so they don't need to push them out. Like current girl is a repeat. Oh, where did I get that again? Okay. Yep, consumables, keepsake. Like all the gifts are here. You can see how many you have. Then you can see favored by all, and then here you can see, and from here you can just click the item and then click on the girl and go give it to her. So it's very handy. I don't remember if it was there at first, but it's very very handy. Like for example, this one I have a lot of the girls that need it. Like Eileen gets limited play because she's an assassin, and can deal damage, but she's really not optimal. Jerry's never seen much use except some bosses because she has HP burn. But some new girls have HP burn now, and they're a lot better. And Miriam was just there was just a new Miriam like 4 weeks ago, so she's been replaced. And cute grill skewer. You can see that here there are a lot more girls here that need it. Oh yeah, I want to show one thing. What does she enjoy that I can give her? Just to show her off, because they had an event, the collaboration with Live Alive, Date Alive. Sorry. I think it's mostly for the kind of like not really fat one, but I guess chunkier one. She likes food, like Tokai Yatogami. But the other one is, of course, everyone loves her, Kurumi from A Day Live. So, okay, here we go. We have perfume. Let's go give her some perfume. Yeah, just click on her. Wait, they removed that? That sucks. Why did they remove that? That was weird. Oh, I can do it from this menu, I think, now. Bond. Yeah, okay, I can do it here. Oh, okay. But you have to select the girl. You can't go straight from the item anymore. For example, like Kurumi here. I can't go on outings with her, but I can give her gifts. See, everyone's favorite from Day Live. pretty much everyone on the internet knows her. I mean, she looks really cute. I mean, I've seen sexier, but this game is not really on the erotic side. So, plus here you can, if we go to her profile, we can change the angle. But let's give her gifts. Like, give her like 40 of it. I'll accept it gracefully. She's happy. And let's give her Eternity Flower. Oh wow, thank you. She's very happy. So she that little finger on her mouth. I think that's kind of cute. As you can see, her bond level is pretty low. Well, first of all, I don't use her really. Some people use her as a damage dealer. And mine is at Origin 5-star, so I probably should try to use her a lot more. Because I went full on with her. Didn't go full on with the other girl here. Toka, so you can go see her. Kinda cute, but let's give her a skewer. Appreciate it. She's more upbeat than the Karumi. They don't have love stories. You really sure? She's kind of fun. I mean, she has big boobs, bigger boobs than the other one. She has that big bulky sword though. And here you can change what which girls where is it again? Are shown. Where is it again? I forget. I don't really mess with these things often. Down. Oh yeah, here we have buff management. See, I have all the buffs that currently. Yeah, this was kind of like a fix they did, but they've kept it so everyone gets 100 town coins every day entering the town. I guess now you are not even forced to, obligated to enter the town to do pretty much everything, but I like it so. And you can see, like these are like the special items for certain girls. I think there's only one or two that have the defense HP buffs. Why are the the paid ones are not showing? Okay, the those that you pay for, they are not showing. Defense buff. Yeah, that's like the tiniest houses, and you have the like the middle ones and the larger ones. See HP. But you can only have, as you can see, 3 of each. So there's more girls, but some girls have their own. Oh, okay, it's here. It's in Larmar buff. For example, like, where is Petra's? I don't think. Oh, there is not one. But here, she was a previous banner. See, she has a plus 10% attack when she's placed in her own landmark. You see the other ones. Her name is really short, so it looks like it's half the length, but it's the same buff. Almost all of the recent girls have had, or girls that were featured in one event. Usually there's 3 different girls in the event, and you can each get a costume for each one, and one of them will be the chosen one that has a. Like that was the maid event, MAID, like maids, like cute girls, and okay, they're not in order because Hongland was pretty recent, but here they seem to be actually Nia's was after Mephi. Okay, so they're. I guess the most recent ones, most of them are up top, but not all of them. So, and then the loot buffs that show. And, oh, okay, I can see exactly like the fountains. Like, but you have you have all. They are all at Max capacity, actually, look at I have all of them. Yeah. See, like Fairy Pond is 7.5%, that's pretty big. But this, the Mana Crystal, is what you need the most to level up all your girls, so sure you get that. Then gold. Gold, I don't think I have all of them. I may have skipped a few of the event ones, no? Okay, I have... yeah, the Stavia statue you get when you give it to you when you get, I think, town level 22 or 23. That one's free. Those you have to pay with event currency, but event currency is really easy to get. Gold loot, mana dust. Oh, that's morph. Okay. Oh, I might be missing one here. And then that's just one buff. That's... Oh, okay, they say it's because of Lord's Manor, but it's just like they were fixing a bug. See, not even inputted in. Look at the... If I show like the event, like currently here. This is done, but there's an event raid, and you get to pick what level. I mean, the first few raids, first few events, you might not be able to get the 400. And then you can sweep. They've added practice, and you also get tickets and get more. But for those, you use your Everstones. And then usually there's two. Okay, no, this is the prize exchange I did earlier. That's not what I meant. And then there's the event story. Ah, yeah, we did get one ticket from each level of the event story. I don't know if we get an event story Thursday. I don't think so. It's just a new girl. In here you have an exchange shop, so you can fight two different girls and are staged at 1 to 15, and completing each stage for the first time gives you certain amounts. At first it's Everstone, and then it's Mana Crystals, which are just as useful. So this is the amount of gold and event currency. So you only have to get to stage 10. Basically, you beat stage 10, you can have the maximum amount of currency. You can see it's a bunny themed event. Like there was this costume for Nicole. Such a weird feeling. And then, for example, oh okay, I can't click on it, but this one. Usually the one next to the costume like gives you like some sort of town bonus, so I pushed it. Oh, you can get a copy of the girl. Very useful when you're starting out. It's expensive though, 1,500. Costume is only 600, and the costumes are what you really want. And then the rest you can use it gold or mana dust or exchange for the other currency, but you should be managing each of the currency, and you find out how many points you get. And I could get all these crazy stuffs, but they just take up room, and usually like, see, it's 30 points, but just for 15 extra, plus the town levels are max for most people, so it's not worth it. See, I've got everything here. This was last year's event, but it's renewed this event. And then there's the pass. As you can see, it was Lute that was the featured girl. So like, it was a costume, the top prize, and that's that's the free path. And then the paid pass, there's okay, you can see it. Her fantastic showtime. Well, that's a landmark object, and then this gives her 12% extra defense, so it's really useful. Usually it's attack, most girls love it. Like I showed, a couple are HP or defense. She's defense based, so it's good for her. And then you have like a lot of goodies, of course, many more goodies on the paid path, but Canadian dollar's been the shit ever since I started. This event started, and it's getting worse every day. So I don't know when I'll get the pass, the gold ticket. But you get a lot, including a copy of the girl for free. So if you've not maxed out Lute, you can get one free. See, there's a free copy of her here, and there's no extra copy on the paid path. But you do get like the buff and 500 Everstones. And see, if you duplicate it, that's 2,500. That's 2.5 10 poles. That's kind of decent. If you see here, 28.99. It's like, yeah. No, that's the Canadian price, but they changed it to see if I. Oh, actually no. See, that's the price I will have to pay because they changed it to US. So okay, so that's the Canadian price, but that's with Google Play Games. So yeah, so the Canadian prices are shown, but I end up. So I have to. So I pay with, well, this one is Google Pay, but most games I play with PayPal, so they charge me a fee on top of that. So not only is my money worth like 40% less, but I also have to pay like an exchange fee. But that's the same for all games. And even, there's a game that I play that's European, and they do the exact same thing. I think it's the Euro. But it says Canadian price. They give you the Canadian price, but you end up paying same thing if I do a donation on YouTube. It says $10, but actually no, it says $10 Canadian, but then they add the tax, so it's $11.50 if you do a $10 like super chat. I don't know if you can do a super chat on my YouTube yet. I don't know, and I'm not asking, but I'm very curious. This would be add emotes, engage. Oh, I can start a poll? Okay, even with a free account? Oh, okay, I didn't know that it was this easy. Wow, on Twitch you have to look up a lot of different things. I think I need to... so... Let me just... can I add... And tell me if it shows up. Alright. Okay, where do I click now? Oh, because I made it too small. YouTube chat went away. Right. No. I have enough options. What? Oh, I think I made it. What? Sorry. One sec. Trying something. Did I not have an exclamation mark? Oh, I have to hit enter, right? No? What the family fracas is this? Oh, okay. So, did a poll just show up? I made it too small so I don't... Okay, so... Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, added the same... Okay. It's because I've made YouTube's... chat smaller so I can see everything. So. Okay, didn't know that. And I normally don't see the bottom of the chat. That's why engage. I have a okay Q&A. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I can do Q&A straight from here, and then yeah, like okay. So I guess I don't have the option to send myself, which you can do on Twitch. You can send yourself money on Twitch, at least on the. Do you see an option like a super chat option? Just curious. I don't want you to make a super chat. Just curious. Probably it's not unlocked yet because I haven't even made one video, but I have quite a few streams now. Just curious. Oh, so the girls have finished their job. See, you can see what the stats they require. Of course, they get higher stats with higher job levels. That's why I tend to max them out. So okay. And then one of the jobs got double bonus, so, but it's hard to see which one. Doesn't really show you. See, it was Kana because we saw her being happy, but we don't know which one. And I send them to rest. Here I just click rest all. Oh, okay. I thought so. Yeah. Because YouTube doesn't show me like the path to affiliate and then a partner, I think. I don't know where it is. But I would need to I need to do something with a cell phone, and I don't have data on my cell phone, even though I have Wi-Fi. So I can't do it. So it says within a month or two I'll be able to have all the options. So probably that's one of the options, or I haven't even checked on YouTube monetization. I'm just happy it works. Was I think the word. And strangely enough, Kick. Well, since Kick actually. They do end up at one point like paying you when you stream. Well, the requirements for affiliate are a lot more difficult than on Twitch. At Twitch, I would need to have a 3 people average per hour, which I usually like have 1 or 1.3 on good streams. So, I think around the holidays before I stopped streaming, I was getting up around an average of 2 or something. But I think the requirement was 5 back then. So alright, so we've done the cash out. That's not an option. Ever talk? Well, when there are either special holidays, they all give you it's a limited amount. A few girls will give you for example, like looking forward to this fall, so they give you a gift. So like for a few girls, that's always fun. They're always giving you gifts in this game. They're very generous. Oh, what's the she? Oh, okay, she got on top before. Okay, and that was the Petra. It wasn't love story. It was a soul story because she's a repeat. But normally that's where you follow you check her. You go on the date, and then you get phone messages, and then will we see it? Oh, okay. Let me just check. I wanna. Okay, here I should show it. No. Yeah. See. This would have appeared, and then here would be like Love Story Part 9 would appear. And then restart. You can restart Love Stories because there's like a good ending, a normal ending, and a bad ending. And actually there's one girl I need to do the bad ending. That's what I'll do on the next Sunday. It's Otoha. I need to get the bad ending for a costume. She's the only one. For example, this was the same thing. It was a love story. So here you see. Oh no, Soul Story, Harry was a reap. That's right, she was a second version. In here, see, can restart it from here. Cool. He is pretty sexy, of course. Then those are the like game messages, like the weekly and daily rewards. Lots of rewards. And maintenance, we get something for maintenance. Well, it's 3 free polls or. But maintenance was extra long this week. Oh, I haven't had any water. And then your packs when you have packs. So the word pack. Then sometimes you have, don't know, we'll see it. Okay, that's paid pack, paid pack. Some packs are really good. Like they're, yeah. These are the packs you want. It are relatively recent. I think they've been here for I think 4 months that I've noticed, but maybe more. They're 15-day packs where you get 2 free soul tickets. Well, not free, but you get 2 soul tickets a day, and then some the most valuable currency after Everstones or mana crystals, and then a 12-hour mana crystal a day. That's pretty cool. And so it's, if I go to the banner, see, I have the summon. I have some summon tickets. Or 10 pull will be 10 summon tickets, or I could do a single pull. So every 2 days, yeah. So the pack ends up giving you like 3 10 pulls, but just go. I don't think I can see them right now, because those I do buy. But I think they're around like $30 American, or just a little under $30 for 30 polls, which is a outstanding value, because this game is actually very generous, except for the Everstone packs. See, I've never bought one because it's like $100 for just. It's basically not even well. It's not. It's 6 10 polls only. So it's kind of like a joke. I think even Raid Shadow, well, probably not Raid Shadow Legend, but like even almost all the greediest games give you more from but they give you so many Everstones for free that you never need to get these. But the value is like a joke. Like a lot of packs will give you like 950 Everstones. With like every pack over like $20, you'll get 950, so it's already better than this, because it's just straight currency. You have the monthly things that are very generous. So you have to have 2 days and then have to renew it. And on the renewal you get this one you get 950 Everstones, and then 300 a day. And you have tons of different packs, but they're not too heavy on the packs. And these are the Soul Ascension. See, when you level her up, you get like free rewards and access to packs. But the most important thing is that, and this is like no ticket, but you want her at Eternal anyways. But like Eternal 1-star, these are relatively easy to get in game, so I did not shoot for it. Last time I did for Miriam, I got her Eternal +1, and it took me like a lot of summons. I basically burned out all my summons, which is really not worth it. So, only go for the Eternal. I wouldn't recommend going for Eternal +1 unless you're going for the full-on. Eternal +5 then gives you the event costume. Yeah, but now you can purchase them from the shop. But even from the shop, you need to get her to Origin +5 first, so it's really not, there's really no hurry. I don't know why, but they separated the Everstones into paid and free. I didn't look into much detail about them. But yeah, an Everstone, and every currency in the game, you can see where you can get them, which is really nice. It's handy. See, main drop location, like this. These are usually just on a shop or like different gifts. This is, you get them. These you get daily, so they're not worth much. And this is the latest thing they added to buff girls. Actually, it reminds me. Do I have enough to buff some of the girls that I started using? He said the new thing is potential, and I think when you get to this one is at Eternal Plus, Origin I think +3, and then Origin +5. So not all girls. For example, I have a girl here that, for example, Lindsay, I don't have max, but she's still my most strongest girl. Well, that last potential is still closed. Let's see, who are some girls that I recently started using for guild raids? Actually, Petra Awakened, did I do her potentials? Oh, okay. No, I've not done her potential at all, and I have 60k, nice. Alright, here you go, change potentials. And they go from nothing to something, so it's worth it. Ooh, nice, nice juicy, epic, legendary. Well, it'll be mythical in some games, but in this game it's like legendary. So here you lock it. So now it costs 2,000, but you get to keep this one. It's the same in a lot of games. Ooh, wow, Fizz Red, that's good. Physical resistance. She's a tank after all. Don't really need attack on her. So HP, physical resistance. Like if I could get magic resistance, but often it will be attack against other factions, and that's kind of like because I don't really play that strategically. So versus fairy damage. Oh, see, since it's an epic, I'll keep it. I mean legendary. Nice, 2 legendaries. Okay. And you can just, when you're low on crystal, you can just get like the basic ones for 1,000. That's nothing. Can be crap though. Ooh, that's pretty much. That's almost perfect there. I mean, attack, defense, physical resist. I'll let those. And I have a lot of points now, but usually I would just stay here with the blues. I try to get all blues or 2 blues and a legendary, but to make sure there's so many girls, I want to get all blues. So I'll do as if I don't have lots of currency. I'll pretend I don't have it. Like, see, this is, well, it's better than nothing. That's nothing I really want to keep. I keep at least blue or green if I only get like 1 chance or 2. Like crit damage, okay, that's good. Crit damage, and I think that's the cap for, yeah, 6%, alright. Like, defense for her is better than attack, and this is per level, so it's a lot more than a percent. And this is better, but not really keeping it either way. Physical resist is better. This is not better, but wow. So it goes down pretty fast at 2,000 shot. Ooh, HP recovery. Okay, so I'll keep that. Now let me go fix this one because it's just green. Try to get at least a blue. Recovery. I mean, nope. I'll keep physical resistance. She doesn't need to recover. She's not taking damage. No. Versus Angel. Versus Angel and Demons are better because they're rarer, but ow. Crit resist. Okay. I'll take crit resist. So see, I'm stuck with a blue. Oh, this is also. Oh, this is a white. White is like no. Wow. I guess I'll keep crit resist. I think defense was better. See, I'll keep it as is. See, I spent over 30,000 just to get not even all, and I still have this one that will unlock at Origin +5, but she's just okay. So this one is Origin, so I guess it's probably Eternal plus Origin +5. So the girls that I've not been using but recently started using, Lilith probably. Okay, she's got all blues, and then there's a green here. I'll try to go for girls I have. Ballette, I think Ballette, I have good potentials on her. Oh yeah, here she has a green, but 2 in HP, so it's nice, and then 2 legendaries. Okay, so Jade, Jumir, I think I did her. Yeah, I did her. Yeah, okay, and I gave her the recently 5-starred her, so I also have the 5-star ones. Okay, and look at Mephi. Still use Mephi and the. Okay, she's pretty good. Here, let's look at Onyx. Recently started using Onyx a lot. Oops. Oh no, okay, she's good. All blues. Haru. Oh, she's not far starred yet, so. Ooh, okay, those are bad, but she has something at least. There's a lot of girls I don't have anything. Let's look at Era. Era, I use her a lot now. I don't think I've done her potentials. Okay, I have. All right. Yu Honglan, she's recently is 5-starred, so I don't think I have the last potential unlocked. Oh, cool. Okay. Extra stats, always good, right? Okay, extra defense. She's somewhat of a hybrid, but she's classified as a defender. But the normal version of her is a damage dealer. So I'll keep that defense. Crit damage, alright, okay, so let's keep that here. Oh, there's a white here, but this one has 2 greens. With accuracy, I don't really, it's not for many things in the game, so that was kind of like, I think I took like the first bonuses I got. Okay, versus Beast and versus Angel, I guess that is better. This is the max, so she's a beast herself, so not really useful, but okay, I guess attack is, actually no, this is better. Alright, so we didn't improve her a lot, but did do some improvement. Weary, yeah, Weary down. I don't think I have potentials on her. Oh, I do, alright. Don't use her often. And I recently started using her on guild bosses. She's really good. And Miriam. Oh, Miriam, I have nothing. Oh, wow. And she's a great damage leader. Actually, I've been using her on guild bosses already. See, good. I won't have enough points, though. I'll get. Yeah. Oh, it's better than nothing, but I would not keep either of them. Okay, physical resist. I mean, she's not a tank or anything, but it's a good stat to have. Versus demon damage. Make sure to get points everywhere, so. Ooh, versus fairy damage 7.6. I thought 7 was the cap, so crit damage, that is excellent. Excellent. Actually, magic resist might be good, so let's keep her like this. Here, attack's good. Versus angel damage. Don't have that much currency, so. Oh, we got less. Oh, it's the other game. Defense instead of attack, no. HP is better than a white, but here. Ah! Oh wow. That was terrible. Okay, magic resist. That's good. Attack is better than. We get the same amount of attack and then we get some angel damage. So not great, but gives her a lot of buffs. Any of them that I recently started using a lot. Actually, Chloe I use a lot. Probably have her potentials pretty high, yeah. Oh, they're still mostly green. There's so many girls, that's why it's... And these you can get from, let me just show you where the point, show you guys where the points come from. Like special missions, you fight the Unicats. And then the expedition supplies where you get 100 plus random, so you get like 100 to 120 per each, and then I just do max and then start the expedition, but I usually do it when I'm at least half full, because that will be like a joke amount of currency. So then subjugation, well, you have to beat it at every level, but you get Everstones for every level you get some of these, what do they call them? Iridescent crystals for every level you beat, so it's very important. And that you can find teams for on the pridwin.org website, or if you have a guild, probably your guild had the Discord, and they likely have teams for you. I can share my team for this one while I'm at it. I use the same team as against the previous one because this one can recover its health, and so those are usually the hardest to do. So I'll show you. One sec, I have to take care of this. Of course, my 5-hour timer will be during my stream. Here I have something, I think it's past midnight, but anyways, I don't. Oh, no, not here. Subjugation and challenge. Oh, okay, here it shows level reward. Okay, that's where you see them. Like it's a lot of these stones that you get at first. So you really want to beat 600, but if you can only beat 400, let's say, you'll still get all the rewards from 100 to 400. So you know you can do better next time, then you can find team, but see buffs, there's yeah, they even the same I don't know why they have different cats, because at first they had their own like buff debuff, and then they started having different, they have like a schedule for them, but their buffs and debuffs change every time, so why even bother have different ones? Which one? I don't even see which. I don't even know. All the maze HP 1.5. Damage received is increased by 50% when HP is 50%. Yeah, you have to get to under 50% HP. Okay, I don't. It doesn't show anywhere where she gets that. But this team will work. Actually, it's just these 3 girls. She's there. Onyx, you saw her. I went on dates with her. Well, she's your healer for this healer and buffer for this team, and she's pretty much the tank. I don't know why she's not here or not there, but still front line. And she's the tank for this, and like her ultimate buffs herself. So your main damage dealer will be Bryce. Sigrid also deals a lot, but these three, I think it's the combination of two, right? Sigrid that makes it so he doesn't heal all damage back. So as you'll see, it's fairly easy. But if you try pretty much any other team, I tried like 516, but I didn't try that many. I'll see. Oh, I'll heal regen. Let me just try. Because you can save your teams, which is really good. And this is one of my recent teams I saved. Let's try, for example. Let's see if it works with Sigurd's ultimate. I usually use Bryce or Melfis, one of the twins. Sigrid is very sexy, yes, I know. Like a sexy redhead, but she's also very smart. She lived a long time, and so she knows a lot of stuff about things. And she has a perfect palate. I don't know if she cooks, doesn't say, but... And while we're at it, let's use Sigurd's ultimate again. Okay, so yeah, so it is going down. So it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. So I believe, I'm not sure what buffs, here, let's see, the effectiveness, well, we did the ultimates with her, but look at Bryce, she didn't do any ultimate, and she did do a lot of damage. But she's supposed to be a tank. She sucks as a tank, sadly. She's probably the cutest girl. She has the cutest face for sure in the game, but not useful as a tank. That's the main downfall of undeads. But they did just add like the girl we saw, Petra 2.0. Their only good tank was Petra, and now we have Petra 2.0, which is better. So now they have two valid tanks. I usually end up, when I use my undead teams for guild bosses or world bosses, I end up using Era as my tank since she gives them mana, and my undead team is 3 damage dealers. Basically 3 damage dealers or 2 debuffers that also do a lot of damage, and 1 damage over time grow, which is my main damage. Okay, so as you can see Onyx also did quite a bit of healing. She did quite a bit of healing. They have self-healing because they're undead. A lifesteal, yeah, they call it lifesteal. Doesn't show any recovery, but okay, that's one of the 3 undead girls, or the combination of the twins that makes it so he doesn't recover. Actually, let's try with another team to see. Because I know I tried a lot of teams. And it didn't work. Go bow here. Oh, you have your soul preset, which is basically like... I call this team block regen, so... You know what it means, right? It was like my first undead team. See, I still use... and you have different formations. I usually end up just sticking basic most of the time. See, it was Petra tank. Oh yeah, I had Valana, who's a warrior but very tanky. She has a lifesteal, but kind of like lifesteal to the max. Sigurd is like a better version of Valana basically, but Valana does damage over time. So I also had double damage over time. So I use her ultimate, and I use Valana's ultimate. Valana's ultimate, and then Violette. There are 3 girls with names that start with V, and it gets quite confusing. There's a certain amount of teams. I didn't count how many, but looks like there's 20. Okay, this team doesn't have a name, but oh yeah, this is my team for well, formerly Tower of Origin, but now they call it the Strife system. This is like an all-out damage dealing team. Catherine is a damage dealer, although she makes a great tank. And I still have Yuria as the healer, because she's the best healer in the game, also buffs attack, so why not? So I have front line attack from these two, back line attack and front line, because she's an assassin from Renewal, and then full on back line attack from their back line, not from Jacqueline, so it's a great team. And I named this one Cheese because it worked on one of the cats that's called Cheese. I don't know if it's this one, but now since, like I said, I explained their bonuses, their buffs and debuffs anyways, it doesn't matter which one it is, it's just which team to use. And this Unicat, that's what they call the Beast Unicat Burn, that's still a great team. She has HP burn. She does massive damage to anything boss related, and I think she does more damage as the fight goes on. She curses the enemy, so she has like a nice, really juicy debuff for extra damage. And well, for a long time, Tasha was one of the better damage dealers. I guess right now I could use another backline damage dealer. This is a very risky team that worked against one of the Unicats before they made them like all changing, because Naomi's ultimate kind of does like the deeper you are in the fight, the more damage it does. So you kind of have to save it for the very last second, which I don't like. So I didn't use her much. I barely use her. So on that one boss, it did end up working. But Lindsay Thanatos has something similar, but it depends on the stack of debuffs they have, and I never check. So our ultimate does decent damage either way. So usually they recommend, if it's a 3-minute boss, to use it at 1:30 and then at 30 seconds. That's basically to make sure that she has the full stack or whatever. I'm not a mechanics guy. Can't really help you guys with that, but I can tell you, how some of these things work. Let's say this was my basic team for Unicats for a long time. She's a buffer and also a good tank. I probably didn't. Weird that I didn't have Catherine in front. Yeah, and she is very tanky nonetheless. Eve, I have my debuffer, and yeah, that's weird. That's a badly made team, because Haru, that was before Haru 2.0, who is a debuffer, and she's a big damage dealer, but I don't have anyone that does bleed, and she does extra damage to bleeding enemies, so she would be better with an Ayame or a Villana. So this is kind of like a shit team, so a bad team. This is still good. I usually do end up trying this team or this team, and sometimes there are some of the Unicats or some of the bosses that do not take damage from burns, so I end up writing on a sheet of paper if I need to use Catherine's ultimate or not. So for the sake of testing, let's use basic. We don't need defense. I don't think he did much damage to us. I could use assault formation, but let's just use this team for example. You'll see what I mean by regenerating or not taking any damage. Oh, wait. What the? Sorry. Didn't change my team? I hit change. Why did I use the same team? Sorry. A little bit miss by me. Oh, okay. I needed to click on here. I clicked here instead of here. Silly me. But I still have the select option, so that's kind of weird that it still... Okay, it still didn't change, or did it? Yeah, it did change, okay. We'll see. This time it should regenerate. It doesn't say anywhere that it gets a regeneration buff. It only says... See, was down to 99%, and then seems to go up, or... Even if this is heavy damage, I have 2 HP burn sources. Although, like I said, you have to check if Catherine's burn does burn damage or not. Well, you'll find out in the... Oh, I didn't check the other team at the end. If it did. See, it's not going under. Okay, now it's under 90%. Now, okay. And Catherine is burned, so you can only use it once. Kind of Honglan, but Honglan ultimate is a self buff, so of course you can only use it once. You want to make sure to use those debuffs and HP burns first. Another great damage dealer I could be using instead would be Edith, which is a fairy, so you wouldn't get the bonus from having... No, I don't have a... Yeah, from having 3 Beast Girls. Because... Oh, I'm seeing a question. I just want to finish the fight. I'll answer you. So I have to manually click the main skill. See, we didn't even get it under 50%. And this is a... I do not think so. Do you mean, do I need like a Quebec passport or a Canadian passport? I don't know either way, but... because I've never looked into it, and it's very, very, very small island. I believe it is owned by France, so they probably make it possible for Canadian citizens, I would think, to visit without maybe with a Canadian passport you can, but I don't know. Because technically it's France, but it's located in Canada. Well, it's an island that's kind of like off the coast. I do know that the other one of the there's a not Saint Helen Island. What's the name of that? There's another island on Quebec that you can visit freely. Yeah. So as you could see, you know, not having anything that blocks his HP regeneration is like pointless. I tried a couple of I even tried like my big damage, my full-on attack. It's a good question though. Wish I knew the answer. Yeah, let's go. See the world boss. See the world boss. At least you're not forced to do it several times. Once you get all the rewards, you obtain all rewards, and they're actually really, really good because these are soul tickets. They're wish list tickets. So it's the same. It's a 30 mercy, but at mercy, the epic you get or the special one, which will be an angel or a demon. But I've never gotten one. I think I've gotten it once, but it will be one of your wishlist girls, one of your 5 wishlist girls. So they're pretty good. So they're more limited, but they're amazing. And you have to wait 2 or 3. You have to wait 2 or 3 new banners for a girl to appear in this. Like, for example, of course, Petra, the current banner girl, is not in targeted summons. But for example, in the past, go on epic, in the last. Yeah, and see the past banner, the banner just before Miriam. Wait, was it? Yeah, it's Miriam 2.0. Miriam after image. She's not available yet, so she will be starting Thursday, and I will be pulling for her. I need her to +5 because she's a great damage dealer. I put like some of my favorite recent banner girls. See, like Rose, I got to Eternal +5. She's the only one I went like hog wild on to get her costume because it's amazing, and I really love her. And Geo, I recently maxed, so she's still here because she's a recent banner. And these, as you can see, these I have not maxed yet. And Nia's the special one, but I didn't even get her to Origin at all. So I was super unlucky with her. I even to get her to Eternal Plus, I had to purchase one copy, so with a pack. So that kind of sucked. And yeah, also the Alchemy. The Alchemy, I believe Miriam is already. Yeah, see, Miriam is already here. So Petra will be in the Alchemy. And the Alchemy you can choose, but you can choose any girl. And this is for the collab girls. So that's why they say another dimension. So when you can get 2 of these, this is epic. So 2 of these will make an epic plus. So this is how you level up the Date Alive girls. It is the only way. Also, the only way except recurring banners to get chaotic girls. Like, see, it's counted as a current chaotic girl. Like, for example, here I have Lindsay T here as my choice. Whoop, to show this, I chose her, but because I have them as 5-star. This is pretty much like. And I will be pulling some of these on Thursday. But make sure Thursday is a great summon night. It would be nice to get Lindsay finally to 5-star. I need 2 copies. And also there's a guarantee. There's a mercy. I think it's 100 or 120. It's a lot more for the Alchemy, and the Alchemy tickets are much rarer. They're rarer than these even. You can buy packs, but the packs are really bad value. It's like $50 for 30 Alchemy tickets. Canadian, US I think, so even more Canadian. So it's like a joke, but... Hello, Professor Addy. And last stream, man, you didn't really wait for me a long time. I had 2 people on Twitch, and then my YouTube chat disappeared, so you only waited 4 minutes, and then I typed hello and you were already gone, so you have to give me time, dude, especially when I'm triple streaming, so there's no one on Kick, but usually, especially when I stream Eversoul, my people are usually on Twitch. So now, when I do retro, I get more people on YouTube, but... So I'm sorry I didn't get to answer your message, but, you have to give me a break. Yeah, Thursday I will be doing mass summons for this girl, for this game, because there's a new girl coming out, and it's an angel girl, so she's harder to pull. Oh yeah, I wanted to show World Boss. See, the World Boss, they're different. That's fine. I mean, I understand you. I just wish you had like waited a little bit longer, but that's okay. I understand. I mean, I've been on streams, but usually it's streams that have like super fast chat. You type a message and the streamer can't see it. In my case, it's because my chats tend to disappear because I do want to try that. I have a system where it's supposed to fuse all my chats together. I just haven't been around to doing it. So I had issue with getting a stream up at all. So, but I should try it. Yeah, usually I do these things on like Saturdays when I don't stream. And I don't do anything except eat. So here because someone did ask me on my comment on my YouTube comment, but these are like kind of like a basic theme for. But I guess this world boss is a human. Karen is the only other human, and then she appears a long way into the. So I would have a tank here, but also damage dealer. But Daphne could work. But Catherine, I'm a big fan of Catherine Radiant. She has that HP burn. I guess I do have an HP burn with her, so I could try another damage dealer. And then a partner, I looked at a few of them, but oh, she says main partner equals to 170% of the attack. I mean, it seems good. I guess she uses her main attack only, and it's not something that boosts ultimate because she only gets ultimates off. Because you can only get your ultimate off once with Catherine. And here I use Lindsay because she's kind of like the strongest girl, basically. You know, biggest damage dealers, of course. And then I saw. I used Tasha because it says crit damage by 60%, so it's more damage. And 60%, 100% if the soul is Dex, and Lindsay T is Dex. So that's why I use her. It's not that much more reason for that. Oh. You're searching for a game, or... And of course you need a healer and attack plus bonus, so Yuria... You can pretty much use Yuria on every team. I mean, you can only... Oh, okay. Oh, actually, Professor Addy, I will be able to stream PS1 RPGs now. I got DuckStation to work on Friday. So, I'm going to be streaming some, because there are some PS1 RPGs I've never played. Like the Dot Act Trilogy. And Grandia... Probably the first one I will stream RPG will be Grandia 1. Although I'm kind of tempted to do Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because it's just such a cool game, and it's the first one I tested. But there will be some retro RPG, and personally, I guess retro to me stops at PS1, but for most people it's PS1 included. Even some include PS2. So it still fits retro, so I'll be doing some... and I don't think I ever tried Romancing Saga 2, and I never finished the first one. So those are some of the games. I didn't download that many because they take a lot of room for ROMs. So I have a couple. Yeah, yep, I'm not it's kind of a roguelike, and so I didn't like the fact that you reset to level 1. Probably if I had owned that game, I probably would have played a lot more, but I remember it looked pretty good, had decent music. It's just that it was really hard and really unforgiving, and the fact that you have to restart. But I really liked that one. I remember I tried the PSP version. I didn't like it. But yeah, I played that one. I rented it a few times. It's a good game. So here I used the other best tank, Daphne. What does she as main partner? See, decreased damage received when you use the Yuria's main skill, and I guess I don't use her main skill all the time. Yeah, I do, because it's an HP refill, and there doesn't, and you can't clear. Usually, a healer will also be your clearer. Your what's the thing? Yeah. Yeah, but there many roguelikes I only played like for once, and that one I did play several times. I enjoyed it. I wish I had owned it. Uh, yeah, it cleans debuffs just so, but you can't clean the debuffs of this boss. Not that I've so. So yeah, so this is pretty easy. I could probably find a better partner, but eh. And like Laramar's an easy choice. She does massive damage to any boss. You don't really even need to use her ultimate. Although in this case you're limited to using H-Girl's ultimate once. So I will do mass damage and partner. I think she gives a bonus to an undead girl, to another demon girls only. Deals burn that. Okay, it lets me do burn damage over time. I already had two sources of burn, so. Okay, so that's one kind of crap. So I'll try another partner. Yeah, that's really. But I guess it was a. I don't spend a lot of time on the on the this part of the bosses. Okay, what? Ayame. Mana recovery by 20%, but I don't like when there's a but. I don't use buts. I have my butt, that's fine. Okay, buff effects on the elite soul by 50%. That's just on the lead. And my lead girl is not my main damage dealer. So no. Eve. Using main skill fully restores E's mana. But as a partner. Okay, so this looks like she works as a partner. Oh, okay, oh, I have to check this way, okay. No? It seems to buff her, and she's supposed to be a partner soul, so I don't get it, so. Not her. And let me look here. Mephi. If the lead soul is Mephi, the main skills effect. Oh, okay. I fully restored. Okay. How about these girls? Do they? Oh, main part. No. No skills. Okay. And same. Okay. So that's why they're kind of limited because they're not used in every facet of the game. I've got her to Origin +1. What a waste. Okay, and I already used these two, so I can't use them twice. Let's look at Angel Soul. Deals massive damage equal to 17%. Ooh, okay. All enemies, it's only one enemy, but triggers only once. Okay. But you can only use your ultimate one, so that's a good option. And let's see, Claudia. Whenever an ally uses her ultimate skills while the lead soul is on the battlefield, she becomes a clear. Increase her mana by 4,500 per first answer from gaining any more mana as long as mental. Oh. Oh, if this was for Catherine only, this would be good, because Catherine can only use her ultimate once, but it's every ally. So not good. And I'm tempted to try a new one as my damage dealer, but let's see what she does. If all 5 lead souls are of different types. Are they? I have ale. No, I have two. No, I have two chaotic types. So that. Oh, oops. So that will not work. go with Adrian. And then here, I'll try another damage dealer, I think. And what does she do as a... Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. It mana regeneration for everyone. I'll keep her as the partner. Also, some girls have buffs if they are kind of related or in the same faction, so look out for those. One I did notice is that if I use Edith, if Hazel is the lead soul, it gives her a bigger buff. Instead of 5 seconds, it's 8 seconds. But Hazel is too squishy for most bosses, and she would never be the lead soul. I guess lead. Oh yeah. So we could try. Let's look at that's her partner skill, and what is her main skill? Let's try Hazel. They're not even in the same factions, but they're sisters. So let's see Hazel. And her partner skill, do 20% of lead soul's attack every 5 seconds to shock the enemy, so I have to shock them. So she has to be with someone that shocks. Lead soul is Edith, grants her buffs, increases her attack, speed, crit. Each, instead of dealing the above damage. Ooh! Okay, so we'll try with Edith as a damage dealer and have her sister buff her. Okay, so let's try this team out, guys. Only made a little changes. I did 3.6 billion. I didn't even look at the first time. I just skipped. Pretty cool. Two of my favorite girls. Oh. Oh, it's not translated, but it's like an opening. It's cool. Yes, seem to be debuffed, and she's supposed to remove the debuffs, but kind of like only removes one. Can only use each ultimate once, so it's like I used Catherine's first because she deals burn. I don't know if the burn works because some enemies seem to be immune to burns. So use her cleaning before using. Okay, she's on the speed set, but even. Alright, later, Professor Eddie. Tuesday night is Eternal Philina Part 3. So, should be fun. Alright, so her Edith is a bit different because after you use her ultimate skill, her main skill comes up almost already. So, you have to make sure that you use her main skill right before. Well, or else it's basically like a waste. Alright, so debuffed, then ultimate. Although, mechanics-wise, I don't know if it's better to wait for her stacks, but I don't want to go check those things. And I don't know why the attack down appears only in the end. Like I said, I told you guys, not a mechanics guy. This one is a defensive buff, so I use it last. Unless unless a world boss or a guild boss does a ton of damage right at the beginning, then you can use it to heal up. But yeah, I think it's also temporary invincibility, but I'm not all that certain. I only ever use her ultimate in like these kind of situations because I have to. Well, uh-oh. Oh yeah. She will join in when I've done, I don't, when she reaches, she has 10 stacks of I don't know what. It's the first time they did something like that, and okay, then she also joins in. Claire joins in. Okay, they retreat right away. So I think it's good when we've got both. I think so. We have all the requirements. When I did my first fight, both did join in like this. I don't know if it was early in the battle. Oh, like she muted me. Okay, so she's starting to really debuff me. Oh no. Ah, I was not able to get her attack up. Oh, come on. Okay, I lost some damage there because I was unable to heal up Larimar in time. She muted or charmed or silenced. Yeah, she silenced my healer. Okay. This is why I hate these type of bosses. You have too many mechanics and too much bullshit to deal with. Oh, okay. Okay, so the adjustments work, guys. 4.1 million damage. Alright. Ooh. Like, look at that. Lindsay's the one that does... Oh, okay. I think Edith is better than Miriam for this. Actually, let me just take a screenshot and check my previous damage really quickly. But I know I did more damage, so... Even though I lost someone with about 30 seconds to go, I don't remember that part the last time because I don't. Did I write it at Karim? What did I name the file? Karim World Boss. Okay, I wrote first attempt. Made sure to write first attempt. First T attempt. Okay. What about it? 4.1 B. damage. I was 288 before this run, so we'll see how much I've improved. And then Yuria, she did a lot of healing. She has self-healing. Catherine a bit of self-healing. Larimar, the demons get a little bit of self-healing as well. Tiny bit from Edith, barely any. So Edith almost did as much damage as Lindsay. So that's great. Catherine, I think her HP burn doesn't really do damage, but it's still an ultimate, and she's still tank. Well, she didn't end up being the tank, but she still survived. See, she took too much damage, so she died. But Yuri is very hard to kill. See, she took more damage than Larimar and still survived. Alright, so just one sec, guys. I know you won't be able to see. I have to go to my images and... And of course right now my images are not working, so I have to use paint. I mean the picture program doesn't work, so because under there I got the same bug as last time where I think I have to reinstall Chrome. I will have to reinstall Chrome. I don't want to do it. World Boss, okay. First attempt. First of all, I'll rename it to first attempt, not first attempt. Right. So I will tell you what I'm seeing. Open with paint. It doesn't look good on paint. Okay, my Lindsay had done 1.7 billion damage, so she lost a lot of damage. But Miriam had only done 438k, and Edith did basically 1 million more than that. So, in my Catherine, she had done 656 million. Okay, she did less. Yuria, same damage, 0. She had tank low less, healed a lot more. Okay. And Larimar had done a little bit more damage, but I think it's because she died earlier, and she had self-recovered a lot more, like triple that amount. So Larimar, if I change her main partner, it was not a good idea. But Miriam is a big improvement. Edith is a big improvement over Miriam, but she's only 1 star. Origin 1. So you have to take that into consideration. And so did she she ended up okay, this time I took a lot less damage. I took 7.9 billion. I had a million. I had taken 11.27 million, but I had coverage from Uria. That's why she healed a lot more, because I took more damage. So one of the main partners but also reduced the damage I took. So that's a good thing. But Larimar still died. So, but my main damage dealer switch was the big win. So we'll take it as a win. Okay. So 4.3 billion. See, I gained 500. I gained half a billion damage. Okay, and wow, I barely moved. So, okay, that sucks. So I think a lot of people know of a lot better teams. I haven't checked any discords or anything. Okay, so Narmar probably needs survivability, and this seems to have been a win. Oh wait, I changed her. Oh, I don't know what main part. Who was my main partners? I think. Wait. No. Okay, that's who I had. Okay, that's fine. Here, Yellet as main partner. Okay, had the same. Yeah, I had the same. Okay, so I basically changed her main partner, and here I changed everything. But it was good. Not great, but it was good. Okay, so someone did leave me like a comment on one of my YouTube videos. What's the best theme? First of all, there's never anything as a best theme, but because it all depends. If, for example, like my Lindsay T is at Origin 4-star, so if your Lindsay T is just at Origin, she will still be like, let's say, the second best damage dealer, but yours will do a lot less damage, unless you have maybe better gear. But mine has really good gear. So and also in the case of World Boss, there is also the fact that you have to check the partner, so there's a lot of mechanics with the partners you choose, and you can waste a lot of time checking every different partner. So, oh, I forgot to tell you guys, from the Operation Eden Alliance, I was a legendary top 200, but I still got. Wait, why isn't it showing up? I actually got 2,000 Everstones. I don't know what I got here. I got a sticker. I don't know which one. Actually, can we see those stickers? I don't care about stickers really, but where? Okay, these are subjugation. So where do they show up? I think it's on my profile. I know it's on my profile. Sticker scores. Yeah, I put it at private because I don't give a shit about it. I don't want to people laugh at me. Is it in settings? Where can I see my sticker score? I don't know. That's a good question. If I put sticker score on, okay, current stickers. Alright. Oh, they're not divided by... Oh. Okay, I got this one. I guess. Because I have two of them? No, I got this one. Okay, so I got the 6, the one that's worth 6. Platinum tier. Master tier. And this one is legendary tier. I think you can get... Oh, maybe you can get multiples. I don't know. But, what is that? Finishing in the 50 boss challenge and 100 to 500 place. Oh. Okay. That was just a event. Mecha Gaia. See, I don't even remember these. Oh, okay. So this is just for participation in Night Housekeepers. These are for subjugations, obviously. See, there's only 9 different subjugation bosses. But there's so many girls. It kind of sucks that they're putting the same ones over and over again. Kind of lazy. This is World Boss. This is World Boss Behemoth. Night Housekeeper. Okay. Last one was Pluto. Oh no, Pluto was the guild raid. Okay, so there's probably a Karen sticker that we get after the event. Or I suck too much to get it. Okay. Alright. So those are all for the Operation Edens. I do okay. And those are for all the different stages. I think that's stage 36. Oh, where is it at? Yeah, that's stage 36. Aurelia. That is Operation Alliance. Okay, those are the Operation Alliance. These are all the stages. I think this is stage 1. Elnat. Game over. Looks like, yeah, that's game over for the game story. Wait, we did get 1.2 second under yeah, okay, got one for Iberian Aerostar Brawl, yeah, that was kind of fail. 80 time you use the alchemy, okay. So that's not even enough to get a summon. Although earlier I showed that there's a Mercy at 120, but you can't get the girl before that. And that's happened to me. I think I got one at like 20 or 25 out of 120, so it can happen. It's not that bad, but the alchemy tickets are very expensive, so but it's only a way to get chaotic girls, so sticker designed to look like smooth. Oh, okay, those are probably event related. Origin, okay, Origin on the pass, okay. So I've got all the Origin so far. So they first added them with okay, oh, they're in order, okay. So this is the current girl. See, I have her at Origin. This was the past one. Okay, so okay, they don't mention if it's Origin, but I did get them to Origin during the event. So they started with Lilith. Okay. Yeah, she's kind of perfect, Lilith. She's a operator, so she's an android basically, but she looks more womanly than many other girls. So. Okay, so those are the things. All right, so. Well, let me hide it. Wait, how can I? Oh, here. Everything is open except the frames. I suck even worse at the frames. They're like big whale things. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have like very fancy graphics and all that they get on their profile. I'm not. No, I will not waste hours and not graphics. So I don't make graphics or anything. Oh, okay. I thought you had gone, but thanks for coming, Disco. I'm gonna end the stream in probably should end like in a minute or two. So thanks for coming, and my next stream is Tuesday night. It will be I think Eternal Falina Part 3. And this time I'll be doing just 5 hours like I did last week. Unless I'm chatting with people and time flies by at that time, but yeah. So 8:30 to 1:30 basically. Yeah. So thanks for coming and checking some things for me. Yep. Appreciate it. Alright, so ended up getting enough out of the game. So I hope people enjoyed the streams. A few of those of you that did come, and those that will watch this in replay. So thanks for coming. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, just the fact that you're viewing it helps the algorithm. So, and any help is appreciated. So, all right. So that's it for me, guys. Roslyn out. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, Kick. Even though no one is